Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and you dead joke VTuber. Good eye, welcome on in. Sorry for the delay. I was finishing breakfast, or lunch, whatever you want to call it. But I was slow, and I was eating toast, and I didn't want to eat toast on stream. I think the crunchiness would have been terrible, literally and figuratively. Good eye, and welcome on in, everybody. Sunday is a variety stream now. Having a variety of music makes sense. Oh, that's valid, but yes! Sorry! Maybe I should have actually done a little bit of, taking care of myself and making sure I could actually talk today before starting, and clearly I didn't do that. But yes! Let's address the elephant in the room. We have a new background music. Was there jelly or butter on the toast? This is important information and we all need to know about it. Cream cheese. And before you judge me, cream cheese on toast is fine. It's close enough to a bagel. Doesn't have the chewiness of a bagel. But cream cheese on crunchy bread is good. And also it's because I over toasted the toast, so it was a little burned. And putting cream cheese on a burned piece of toast is like my go-to salvage technique, because a burned piece of toast, like butter doesn't save a burned piece of toast. It's still a little rough. Peanut butter isn't bad, but on a burnt piece of toast, then you just get sticky crumbs everywhere. But cream cheese can make anything better. You can put cream cheese on a flip-flop and it'll taste all right. Judged hard. Understood. Understood. But it's what I do. So addressing the elephant of why do we have a third new intro song? Didn't we just get a new intro song? Yes, and that new intro song keeps getting hit with copyright. Because I thought I got it from a website that exclusively stated that it is royalty-free. And I thought the website stated it was copyright-free. But the song is not copyright-free, so the website wasn't up to date. Because we can't. I mean, that's another valid point. But the second intro, which I really liked, it has copyright on it. So I purchased a license, and I was able to remove the copyrights from that song. But there isn't a way to, whitelist my channel from the copyright. So it would mean every video I ever put out would be hit with a copyright claim. I would upload the license, and then in 2 to 5 business days, the copyright would be removed. And that's a lot of effort that I don't like to do. I don't want it so every single time I stream, I know the next morning I'm going to get hit with a copyright claim, and then I'm going to have to go fight it, which I have legitimacy to do. I would just rather be whitelisted. So since I haven't reached out to the copyright owner, I do know the artist, and I'm going to send them a DM. Actually, no. I was trying to send them a DM. But they haven't been active on any other platforms in 5 years. So they just have this song that's up there, and I had no way of contacting this individual to ask, hey, could you whitelist my channel? Here's the license that I purchased from you. What else, or is there anything else we can do? Like, can we work out a license where you can whitelist my channel? Whatever that would look like. But I couldn't do them. You'll make me an opening song? That terrifies me, but I'm also excited. Is that weird? I hope that's not weird. I kind of want it to be a little weird. Yeah. Stupid morning phlegminess. Gonna be a thing. Hell yeah. I'm starting to get more scared. I don't know why. You gotta make yourself some grilled cheese with ham in it because you haven't eaten breakfast. That is a wonderful breakfast. Hot damn. Or brunch, or lunch, or dinner, or snack. Grilled cheese with ham is just a good overall. Anytime, eat this, please. Okay. So, today is definitely a variety stream, as you could tell from everything. The schedule, well, okay, the schedule said Silk Song and Chill. Maybe that's not as variety. But by the title, how we're acting, today's going to be a bit of a variety game. And I have a few ideas to what we can do today, but I also have a few ideas of how we can do today, but maybe not why we can do today. Sometimes the phrase, the only limit is your imagination, is used in advertising. This is true. Your answer to it is, that's a pretty oppressive limit then, isn't it? G'day, Joe. Welcome on in. Depending on whose imagination, yes. The limit should be someone else's imagination, because my limitation is high. DJ, g'day, welcome. Yes! And you can see it a little bit better on this version. Wow, my tracking got a little strange there when I looked down at a drop kick. Or, sorry, grapple check, not drop kick. How dare I forget my attacker's name? When we look at grapple check, the garden gnome. You can see his weapon very well pronounced in this view of him. Ooh, 2 days of grilled cheese, hell yeah. The Meowsire is currently sunbathing in the living room. His throne is currently in the sun, so it would be a good spot for him. But especially on Sundays, he likes to chill out in the living room. The sun's going right through the patio door and just baking him right now in the best way. And in about an hour and a half, he's going to run over to his food dish and patiently wait until he gets food. Then he might join us. Humble of the real streamer to let his right-hand man take the stage. Are you talking about the Meowsire, or are you talking about Grapple Check? Grapple Check is not my right-hand man. He is my sworn enemy. Man, my lore just keeps getting weirder and weirder, doesn't it? Oh, give me one quick second. I need to do something. There we go. My lore goes from I'm a spy and I infiltrate everything to I have infiltrated and am currently spying for the Rowan Empire. So I return to my king to state what I have found. To I am a sworn enemy of garden gnomes everywhere, especially Grapple Check. Grapple Check. Oh, actually, that might be it. What if Grapple Check is the warring empire against the Rowan Empire? The leader of the garden gnomes, the sworn enemy to the empire and all it stands for. I'm having some fun thoughts here. I wouldn't go as far to say the phrase that you're bad at Minecraft. You can have your own opinion, but please don't have that opinion, in my opinion. Too many opinions, especially when they conflict. You don't have to be hyper creative to enjoy Minecraft. As long as you have fun, then you're fine at it. How am I today? I'm doing all right. I have missed streaming, and it's only been a day because I was out of town yesterday. I didn't have time to stream, and I missed it. Oh, did I miss it? But now I'm back, and we're going to do a lot of stuff today. How's the music volume, by the way? Because I had to, upload a different music, all of my previous settings weren't quite the same, so I had to do some tweaking to the volume measures. The purpose of the current volume, and I assume the volume on the main screen was fine, but the purpose of the current volume is supposed to be, it's there, it's not overbearing, so like while I'm talking, you can't really hear it, but it's that, you know exactly what volume I'm going for. It's the volume of when there's dead silence, you're like, ah, yes, nothing's happening. Oh wait, I hear music. That's about the level that I want. Meowsire will not be cooked salmon. He will be having cooked salmon. Close enough. You notice I have a new intro theme song. Yes, I do. Copyright is a bitch. And especially in today's day and age with AI manipulating things outside of copyright IDs, YouTube really going hard on the content ID claims. It's hard to find a any kind of music that you can use that YouTube isn't going to say, yep, here's a copyright, go try to find it, I dare you. Now, to be fair, and I think I mentioned this before, my other intro song, I did actually purchase a license to use, but I would have to upload that license as not proof that I can use it. Well, actually, that's exactly what I needed. It's proof that I can use it. Never just stop copywriting me. They will hit me with a copyright every single stream, and then I would just say, no, here's proof that you don't have to do that. And then say, okay, we'll take it off. It's like being arrested and then showing a piece of paper showing I didn't do it. And they're like, oh, our bad. Have a nice day. And then you walk into the bank the next day. It's like, you're here to rob the bank. It's like, I'm not here to rob the bank. I want to make a withdrawal of all the money. Arrest. And it's like, no, here's my form that says I only want my money. It's like, oh, our bad. That's where it's at. I don't have this like, hey, I remember you. You're not here to rob the bank. No, every single time I upload a video, they think I'm a bank robber. But that analogy don't clip any of that analogy out of context, please. It's perfect for dead silence. Yay! That means it's hovering where I want. Thank you for confirming that. To load a battle network and fill out the chip library. That's on there. That's actually valid. Well, the only thing, I don't know if I'm going to do that battle. We could do that today. That's on the agenda, which actually is a pretty good transition point, but I want to make... Damn, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I missed a lot. Gnome is your favorite rock band? You can't hurt the gnomes? Different gnomes. These are the good gnomes. Spelled same, pronounced differently. If the gnomes discovered laser pointers, they'd be a true threat. Accurate! This is why no gnomes have lasers. No, the double effect. I'm gonna shine a laser into my enemy's eyes, and then their own sire will attack. Aw, Haley, I'm glad you missed being here, but I'm glad you've been busy with animation. That sounds awesome. You're 2.0 with an eye patch reel? Not yet. What do you mean? I am 2.0. I know it's been a while, but this is my 2.0 technically. Okay, actually, raise of hands. And by raise of hands, it means, I guess, ones or twos. Ones if you know 1.0 crit, and two if you've only seen this current model. I'm curious. I didn't use 1.0 for very long. You're not an OG viewer, sadly? That's all right. I'm just curious about everybody. You think you'd upload the license once and YouTube would automatically clear the claim? Yeah, but it's not you upload a license. Like, there's no, like, section. There's no section for, here's a license for proof I can do stuff. It's, you present it as a proof of remove the claim you placed on me. And it doesn't save it. It's a one-time use. 1, you went through the backlog. 2, 1, due to watching old vids. Damn, so most everybody's a 2. Like, naturally. Do I show off 1.0? Hold on. It's been a while. I haven't done this in, like, ever. Ooh, this could be dangerous now that I think about it. If I switch over to 1.0, I don't know if I remember my hotkeys for it. You're sorry, but that look doesn't fit me at all? What do you mean? Hold on. I'm changing. Yep, that was the fear. That was the fear! Please hold. Please hold. Please ignore the fluffy parts. They came with the model. They didn't come with the design that I went for. Please hold. Should be able to fix this quickly. Just need to remember what buttons do what. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Do I have these set to the same thing? No, I do not. Holy heck. This one. Oh. Ah. Ha ha ha! Man, it's been a while. No, not Furret Myth. No, 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 no. Man, it's like coming back to an old set. The fear was furry? Yeah. So the model artist always goes for anthropomorphic on all the model sets. So like naturally it comes with the ears and the tail. But I just never wanted that direction. I never wanted to be anthropomorphic, so I just never went with it. But what do you mean this doesn't fit my aesthetic? Wait, what buttons do what again? All right, that's how I remove the tie. Hey, game. I still have a controller. Man, it's weird going back pushing buttons again. Ah, sparkly. Happy. Okay, they're still sad. What do you mean it doesn't fit my aesthetic? Yeah. Clip farming. No! Who are you and what did I do with crit? I am crit! I'm the OG crit. I will admit, the one thing that I have always liked about this model compared to my future model, it has a better surprise expression. You never do VTube without a different name, text-to-speech, and solely canned animations. I respect that. Zentreya is very, good at what she does, and I respect it. So I respect anything that does, like, text-to-speech, canned animations, etc. Oh, you meant the one with the brown hair. Nani the fuck. What button does what? What button does what? What button does what? I'm very happy to hear that you guys are so used to the blue model that the brown hair one is one that you're not. Is this it? Is it just numpad 1? Nope. Also no. What the f? I keep forgetting color buttons are. Okay, this one's actually cool. It's just not me. Ah, there he is. Yeah, you mean 1.0 of 1.0. Sorry, my controller's disconnected on me. Okay, I'll give you that. I have kind of moved away from the brown hair, red, black aesthetic that I used to garner in the very beginning. I'm very glad I moved over to our current color scheme. Don't I also have some weirder buttons? I do. Man, this is lifting up the hood, going back in time, looking at all the things that I did experiment with back in the day. This is the base model color, by the way. This is how the model is naturally presented. And this is what we did to it. Click the red button. Red button. Blue button. Red button. Blue button. Red button. Aquacord town themes intensifies? I don't know what Aquacord is. That frightens me. Gotta steal the weave. Leave the weave alone. Shades and a yellow scarf to be proto crit. Holy shit. That goes hard. You don't have a laptop with a camera and microphone built in? Oh, that's all right. Those are to be removed outright. You do not parlay with the devil's machinations known as cameras and microphones. Yeah. Clearly I do. But I like them. Back you are no creature. Yeah. Went from the Lancer who will betray the party color scheme to the overly optimistic Cleric color scheme. Okay. So this one I think is just straight from Tokyo Ghoul, let's be honest. Isn't this, what's his name? The Gourmand or Gourmet? God, color flipping. Overly optimistic cleric reminded you of anime healer versus MMO healer. Ooh. Oh, God. Is that an actual, like, series? I would watch that and read that. The eyes are Tokyo Ghoul? Yes. Well, the eyes are, but I think that color scheme is actually just the character Gourmet. My current BGM sounds like something from a modern Sonic game. That is where my, like, taste in music comes from. Like, give me Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That level of, like, rock pop is my favorite category. And then same with Sonic Frontiers. They just crushed it. It's a short skit from Josh Strife Hayes. Oh! I'm gonna go watch that later. What was the last color scheme? Okay. All right. I remember this now. So, my ideas when creating characters. So, this was the first color scheme I ever did. I went over here, and I think I was going to stream like this for Subnautica. Because this definitely gives, like, my high school friend is a water mage or something along the lines. You know what I mean? It's just the blue hair. The blue hair just screams like, I'm a water mage. And then I'm like, I want an ice mage style. Do you see what I landed on when I'm like, hold on, I'm cooking here. And then from here, I mean, we can pretty easily tell that. I mean, the hair is literally identically the same. We just mix and matching. That's actually how this color scheme came to be. I started with this as like, I was trying to come up with just different color schemes for fun. And then I kind of just fell into this identity. Anyway, I hope the rogue's okay. MMO, the rogue can stay dead. It's better for everyone. Oh, that is so true. Well, thank you, everyone, for letting me walk down memory lane. I have not been in this model for so long. But okay, time to switch back. Oh, right. I should actually explain the primary reason I switched off of this model, and it's a very selfish reason. This model doesn't have legs. And look, it's not even immersion breaking. I can actually go lower than my lack of waste. Okay, maybe that is immersion breaking because it is only a half model. But I got this model because it was very affordable, and I'm very happy with it. I am now very invested, if you will, into the artist because even 2.0 is the same artist. And without making any spoilers, 3.0 might be the same artist? Or you could add a wheelchair PNG. Green screen pants. That's true. And green screen hands. Which, actually, it does bode the question of... What was the button? Was it this button? Where do these hands come from? I will admit, I do like the fact that this actually, like, switches arm assets. But where do these hands exist? What dimension am I pulling these hands from? Yo, that's actually a... that almost feels like a threat, right? You're about to catch something. Let me reach into some dimension and find these hands for you. 3.0, I say? Did I say 3.0? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Let's go back to normal. Oh, shit. I think if I go back to normal, I'm going to be tiny, and my demon stuff is going to be out. Yeah. Yes, it is. Again, as you can see, the artist really likes that anthropomorphic-ness on stuff. So pardon me. There we go. Don't want to be rude. Want to just put that away. We're back to normal like nothing ever happened. Butt wings, hell yeah! Gotta love the butt wings! 50-50 shot that they emerge from the void or from the abyss. Very different places. Very true. One is more friendly than the others, and I'll let you pick. Frontiers has such good music. You're listening to that all the time. Sonic Frontiers was such a good soundtrack. So from Toggle Fox to Toggle Nephilim Dragon. Yep. I'm very curious what the future will hold. Hopefully no more anthropomorphic toggles. So I have been considering like future models because there are a couple of wants that I want. Obviously, that's what you do with wants. You want them. But I have actually been torn between commissioning my first model or if I just want another like brush up. Look for something with a few more features. I have this weird request where I want something with really good mouth tracking. That's just a personal want that I have always wanted with a model. You remember the gotcha character you made of me? Yay! I forgot that existed. Good old Bet Myth, or whatever he is. Undefeatable. Undefeatable is so good. Oh, I can never remember the one that I think is better than Undefeatable. Undefeatable is incredible, though. Find Your Flame is another great one. And there's one that I really like, and I can't remember the name. I haven't heard it in so long. You kind of blew Frontiers off because of it being a Sonic-only game. So, I was originally blowing Frontiers off because of Sonic 06 still stuck in my head. I'm like, is this going to be another adventure too? And then it critically did well. The weirdness that people were kind of off-put by, like an open-world Sonic game, it worked. They did a good job. And as soon as I heard the soundtrack, I'm like, this is just another Sonic Adventure 2 knockout. I'm Here is also good. Ooh, I don't know that one. Realistic Lips Crit. That is a mouthful to say. It's going to be cursed as hell. What the fuck? Why would you assume that? I just want something that's compatible with VBridger and can just track mouth movements a little bit better. I know personally, I've always loved models that can track really well. A friend of mine, actually, just got a new model with incredible mouth tracking. You should go check her out. Her name is Megumi. I just played Peak with her yesterday. And actually with a couple of my other friends as well, with Yuri and Rinku as well. Nothing was on my channel, but you can go check out their channels. But Megu just got a new model, and it has really good mouth tracking, and it just brings so much expression to the character, and that's what I want. I just love being able to be expressive because I'm not always the best with my words. Obviously, I'm not an angry individual on stream. We don't talk about what I am off stream. I try to keep positive, but that also leads into, like, especially in game moments, I tend to just be laughing at myself instead of being expressive. But I'm trying to get better at that. And I think having, like, being able to specifically, like, curious things, like twist your mouth to the side. Okay, that's not what I'm doing, but 3.0, extremely hidden toggle, set as invisible off by default. Neko made, no. It sets the default on after the next window update. You know, if I do have a commission model, I do have a few asks, and I even know what artist I'm gonna talk to. But I'm not gonna say any of that because I don't want to overpromise things that don't exist. But yes, maybe if I commission something, I'll throw on a secret, I'm never supposed to push this button, but I'll make it redeemable through chat somehow. I think I can do that with, like, stream elements. I'll figure something out. Genshin Impact flashbacks. I'm curious but frightened. You don't like Sonic's just manner of go fast. That's fair. The game at the end of the day is just go fast. Unless it's Sonic Adventure 2, in which case it's go fast to raise your little children to race and fight in karate. Megami got a new model? Yeah! really nice, actually. It's in your mind now and you can't get it out. Send help. Oh, no. Well, thank you, Haley, for not only getting it stuck in your head, but for then choosing to bring into real life chibi-made crit. Every critizen thanks you for your service on that one. The Empire Guards will be at your house shortly. Please stand by. Oh, Megu's model? Yeah. It's very expressive. It fits her personality very well. You have drawn a line to never use Windows Home Editions. Really? That's fair. I don't even know which one I have. I don't think I have Home Edition. Home Edition is the one that's like stripped of a bunch of random stuff, right? Tales Adventure is by default your favorite games with Sonic characters. Ooh, I've actually never... I'm not the biggest Sonic fan, I'll admit. I understand he's a character. Apparently, I have a couple of voices that could work well for a Sonic, so I'd love to do a Sonic fan dub. But as a character, like as a game series, I never like owned the Sega. My cousin had a Sega, so he played more Sonic than I did. My first Sonic game that I personally owned and played was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And it was outstanding. And that's my entire premise of Sonic. You gotta do what you have to. The deal breaker is you can't stop automatic updates on home editions. Oh! Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Again, I understand what Windows is doing for those who aren't technically savvy, and it's just like, I just want work. I don't need to stress the machine. I just need it work. Please make work. In which case, yes, home editions are incredible and they do what they do. But please no. Please let me control everything. Okay. I have done a lot of yapping. Impressively. This is actually the most fluid? Consistent? Smooth? I'm looking for words. I don't know which one it is. Yap session I've had, I think, ever. Granted, I've only had one fully yap stream and another one where we kind of yap for a little bit, but I'm very happy that I can just go live and chat with you guys for 40 minutes without feeling like forced or I have to bring up a new topic. Hey. Yapping make me happy. I love the yap sessions. I want to get better at them. I'm like envious of like all the like incredible yapping streamers like Buff Puff, Shy Lily. The girly pops, if you will. Just so like Numi, Bao, Vienna. Grant, these are all outstanding entertainers, but I'm always, I don't want to say envious, because it's more admiration of their ability to just talk for 3 hours, and there's never like a down point. Like, it just comes out naturally. They have stories to bring up. They bounce off their chat very well. Maybe it helps having thousands of people throw random topics at you and they can play at it. But they, even when there's downtime, they just have stories to talk about, and it feels so cool. And it's like, I wish I could do that, but I don't have stories because I'm lame and boring. Or I don't like to share about my personal life too much. Maybe it's more that one. Problem with Windows automatic updates is you really shouldn't trust Microsoft to roast your SSD for something like that. Also true. But again, if we're talking about a person who uses a laptop to watch YouTube videos and check their email, granted, they could probably get a Chromebook at that point. Let them have Home Edition. For anyone who isn't using a Home Edition, look up Group Policy Editor. I don't know if I can... Everybody do that at your own, but... Regardless, I wanted to show something. Because it's kind of a topic for today. Do I have this set up? I think I have this set up. Please tell me I have this set up. I do have this set up! So I have an idea for stuff to do today. As you can see, I have already started it for us. This is a spin wheel. Shocker. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. There we go. On this wheel, I will be fielding responses from you all of what to put on this wheel. I will tell you, before you start spitting out suggestions, keep them to yourself, but keep thinking of them, what the wheel is going to do. So throughout today's stream, we have just north of 5 hours left. We have around more than 5 hours to do stuff today. One thing that is on the agenda, because I did say this is a Silk Song and chill stream, is we are going to be playing Silk Song today. That part's going to be guaranteed. I'm going to try to aim for 1 o'clock, so we have about 20 minutes to figure this out. 1 o'clock my time, so in like 20 minutes. The plan with Silk Song is to beat the boss we are stuck at, and I will not name names. Well, actually, if you're watching the stream, spoilers about Silk Song should be acknowledged. I am still in Act 1, but I'm at the end of Act 1. So spoilers there. If you don't want to hear what I'm about to say then, because you're not to the end of Act 1, do so at your own risk. 3, 2, 1... I am at the, what I think is the last boss of Act 1. It's called the Last Judge, but we got stuck on him the last time we played Silk Song. So for today, no matter what, we will be playing Silk Song to beat the Last Judge. Silk Song is still going to be on this wheel, because after we beat that judge, beat him down and let Hornet go through, we're going to take a break from Silk Song, and we're going to end up spinning the wheel. Hollow Knight in general doesn't engage you. That's fair. I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I love Metroidvanias. To the point where I've noticed that on my channel, I play more Souls-likes than I do anything else, which is weird. I don't like Souls-like. That's not true. I play more Mega Man than anything else. You could get away with calling me a Mega Man streamer, because I have been playing Mega Man every single week, plus or minus weeks I take off or have to cancel stream, but it's been on the schedule every week that I have streamed. For the north end of almost 2 years, I think? Or it might be a year and a half. I can't remember when I first started Mega Man, but it's been on there a while. But I play a lot of Souls-likes because Souls-likes are long games, and there's a lot of games you can play back-to-back, which we are. But Metroidvanias and platformers are my personal favorite game archetypes. Which is why I went on a spree of spending, and I picked up like 5 or 6 Metroidvanias that we can stream once we have time. Unfortunately, between finishing Dark Souls 2, Expedition 33, Silk Song, and Mega Man, we have a lot of stuff to do. It has last in the name, and right behind him is the Citadel quest symbol. Valid point to say it's... yeah, it's pretty safe to say it's the end of Act 1. I would agree, and that's why I am confident in saying I'm at the end of Act 1. You're glad everyone has Silk Song now, but you won't be upset when it all simmers down. That's fair. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a shitload of fun. In terms of time, we have no time. What do you mean we have no time? I will admit I have more games than I do time, especially when it comes to stream. But anyways, let me finish explaining the spinner. So once we beat the Last Judge, we're going to pull up the spinner. Whatever we spin is what we're going to do next. I'm going to set an arbitrary time limit of an hour on whatever topic comes up. So like, for example, Expedition 33, we aren't beating that game today. There'd be no way. But whatever we spin, we will play for an hour. And then at the top of the hour, we'll pull up the spinner and we'll spin it again. Unless we're kind of in a section where we want to go more, blah, 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 plus or minus. We're not going to be perfect with it. I forgot to set up a timer. God damn it, I knew I forgot something. Dang it. Anyways. So we'll spin the wheel. We'll play something for an hour. Or if whatever happens on the wheel is completed before the hour, we'll stamp the seal of approval saying, cool, that's done. What's next? And we'll pull up the wheel again to spin. So that is the purpose of this wheel. What goes on the wheel? As you can see, I put my 2 entries on there already. I want to play Silk Song and Expedition 33. Now I will open the floodgates. What do you guys want on the wheel? I do believe this wheel can hold... Hold on, let's even just check. If I go to customization, it can hold 1,000 entries. So don't hold back. What would you like to see me do today? And I will even throw out a few other ideas because, like, right now there's 2 games on here, right? I'll throw out, like, a you laugh, you lose. That could be something. Battle Network Chip Farm. Battle Network Chip Farm. Excellent. So, like, oh, you laugh, you lose is something that's valid here. A react to something on YouTube. Could be something. Granted, I'm not going to put that one on there because that's too vague and then we would find something. But you could tell me, like, go react to this video. You don't know what games I have? Well, how about, finish Dark Souls 2? that could be one. But yeah, it doesn't have to just be what games do we want to play. It could be anything. Yap some more. All of these are valid options. It's what would you like to see happen on today's stream? Now that I think about it, I probably should have just put a bunch of entries on here and then like, ooh, that could actually be valid. 100 push-ups. Okay, done. Do 100 push-ups for your health. Done and done. I'll admit, I have a feeling that that's going to be an easier one to do, but yeah, do 100 push-ups over an hour. I think I could do that. I might have to take breaks here and there, but I should be able to do that. When you heard React, your mind went straight to Epic the Musical. React to Epic the Musical. Done. I'll admit my reaction is going to be pretty tame. I absolutely adore Epic the Musical. In fact, I'm doing a cover song of Thunderbringer. Cover song. Doing a cover of Thunderbringer. And I tried to do a cover of Ruthlessness, but I have to do some audio engineering to make that sound better. And or react to Knights of Guinevere plot. You like Disney, your reaction would be interesting. React to Knights of Guinevere pilot. Oh, not plot, pilot. I'll throw one on here because I think it'd be fun. It'd be kind of hard to mix into the stream, or specifically, I think the VOD would make it difficult. As much as I would love to throw on Disney karaoke here, I would either have to mute this that entire hour of the stream or cut it out. So as much as I would love Disney karaoke, excuse me, or any kind of karaoke, even for just an hour, I think that might be hard on the VOD because that would be full of copyright at that point. You fell off the couch the moment you heard Thunderbringer? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, in a good way? Is there a good way to fall off the couch? I don't know. But Thunderbringer is in my range. Obviously, I'm a bass and baritone singer. Actually, no, I can't even say that with a straight face. I've been told multiple times on multiple different karaoke streams that I no longer have the right to claim that I'm a bass singer because of the songs that I sing. Guinevere was your Disney karaoke alternative? Touche. The floor is carpet, so you're fine. Excellent. I'm glad you had a padded landing. But you did mean right now. So you were falling off the couch to hearing that I'm doing a cover of Thunderbringer, not when you first heard Thunderbringer. Got it. But yeah. I don't care. I'll put Disney Karaoke on there and we'll figure it out. We may have to do something like start up another stream. If I start up another stream, it's the same thing as if I just cut the entire thing out. I might just, actually, let's be honest. There's probably a good chance that this entire VOD just needs to be clipped to pieces and uploaded in parts. But I'll put Disney Karaoke on there. Fuck it. I think it'd be fun today. Odds of us hitting it are obviously 1 in small. And a couple of these games, or let me put it this way. If any item goes to the full hour and hasn't been completed, I'm looking at like Silk Song, Dark Souls 2, Expedition 33, they won't be removed from the list. If we complete it, we'll take it off the list so that we don't have to do it again. Now, if it's something that is repeatable, like if it's do another You Laugh, You Lose challenge, we can leave it on. Or add the Disney Karaoke to the end of the stream. Ooh, that's a valid call. At the end. I like that idea. That'll make snipping this a lot easier. Because then we can just cut out the entire back end of a stream. I like that plan. If it hits, then it gets backloaded and rolled again. Yep. And actually, if the Disney Karaoke just gets hit, it'll be hit. We'll understand that we have the last hour. We'll remove it from the list. I'll put a little note on stream to show that, yes, we are in fact doing this. And then we'll just roll again. Although that does mean the karaoke is going to happen later in the day. And I tend to like doing karaokes earlier. Only because even though it is a weekend, I know people in the evening don't want me screaming my head off and trying to sing. But I like this. We still have a few more minutes before we're gonna start with Silk Song, and then we're gonna come to the spin wheel. Any other suggestions? I'm thinking as well, so I'm trying to come up with some fun ideas. And I know I have the advantage of having control over the video game side of things, where like I am looking at what's this game? What is this game? Oh, it's an anime Metroidvania. I can work with that. Also, give me 1 second. I feel like my tracking is slightly off. I think that feels better. I do see oh my god, why is it so big? Why does it have so many gigabytes in it? I have a game that I think would have been perfect for this stream, but I don't have it installed, and I don't really want to hit the install button on a 70 gig game right now. I should have planned ahead for that. I don't know if Doom would have been a good thing to throw onto this list, but I think it would have been fun. End the stream, please know it's a joke. Going on the list. Thank you for your contribution there, Blue. End the stream. Teehee, it's a joke. Now the stakes are high. But I will admit, with the end of stream on there, and the do 100 push-ups for your health, please understand that this wheel isn't just good ideas. I'm scared to do this. You guys are more than welcome to put anything you want on here. Do you want a punishment of some sort? Do you want, like, hey, open up a random metal pipe for an hour and just do a yapping stream and try not to get distracted? The sky's the limit with the imagination here. Granted, my mind is instantly going to, like, Fillion's punish wheel. Don't do Fillion's punish wheel. It doesn't have to just be, please do this activity for an hour, because I think it'd be enjoyable. You can say, you spun the wheel, nerd. Go do this punishment and go spin again. Those are all valid. One of the mini puzzle games. Ooh, wait, one of the many or one of the mini? What's a mini puzzle game? Or just a game that's small and puzzle? Hold on. I have an idea. I don't think it's a good idea. No, I don't have one. Is this something I want to do? I need to check something quick. Open new window. Please don't break anything. Thank God. Oh, 4 hours. No, that's a stream, not a 1 hour thing. Do I have a game called Kingdom? I do not. The only Kingdom game that I have is Kingdom Hearts. If I can play PS1 games, then you could add playing Slamscape. That would be an experience. I don't know if I still have my PS1 emulator installed. I know I used to have one. And I recently... It doesn't look like I have it installed still. I recently got a GameCube emulator. Without reading the manual, you stress. Okay, Slamscape is an RTFM game. So it's fine if I don't... Real time. I don't know what an RTFM is. Ooh, actually, just thinking about the puzzle game. Finish Talos Principle. I forgot that's an ongoing. It's an older pixel art game, but one of your favorites. Ooh, I love pixel art games. Oh, I got one to throw on. There we go. Peglin. A nice casual game. Read the flipping manual. Oh. Got it. Oh, did it censor you? It does that. Like Leap Year, or a bit of a little to the left. Ooh. Or the Snowman game from the maker of Monster Expedition through puzzle exhibitions. I don't know any of these games. Or, like, I don't have access to these games or know if, Are they just on Steam? I know Little to the Left. Yeah, I do know a Little to the Left. I don't have it. Oh, those would be good things to pick up. I don't want to start any new games. Okay, I think this list is doing okay for now, and I see we're past the 1 o'clock. So actually, you guys have some time, because what we're going to do now, if you think of any other ideas, feel free to throw them on. Throughout the stream, I will add more to this if you keep thinking up new ones. But for now, since we've hit 1 o'clock, I am going to boot up Silksong, so that we can go and take down that boss. So we'll do this for about an hour, and then we'll give a spin. There's a chance we can hit more Silksong. You know, Leap Year is part of a mini game bundle. All are under 2-hour puzzle games. Oh, I think I remember hearing about that, actually. Leap Year. Please mute. Yeah, Leap Year. Oh, God. I've seen this game before. Hold on. Leap Year is a clumsy platformer about knowledge and discovery. I'm putting this on my wish list. I want that game. Anyways, let's load up Silksong for now. You think I should at least read up and watch some gameplay footage of Alundra? Is that for the wheel, or is that just in general? Here, let's get Silksong on screen. There we go. Let's go cinematic. Let's also position myself correctly. Whichever I want. I'm adding it to the wheel. Learn what Alundra is. Do a barrel roll. Being added to the wheel. Do a barrel roll. I think that one's gonna hurt me, but I will do it. Good job it isn't. You kind of find it central to playing the thing. Wait, incidentally, there's something in Slamscape where initially you weren't sure if it was a bug, but it's referenced to in the manual, so it's legit. Good job it is, and you find it central to playing the thing. Interesting. That's fascinating that something that you feel could be a bug is actually just part of the game and actually very important. Cool. You cheat and load up a Star Fox and do a barrel roll on that. That's true. I could just like bring up a do a barrel roll like clip from YouTube and just use that. All right. Anyways, where's my controller? This the button? I always forget the button. There we go. I gotta do it myself or it doesn't count. But if you don't know, it's me. True, maybe I can find like a... what if I just find like a barrel roll simulator online and I can do that? Never mind, that isn't the roll in Star Fox and aileron roll? I thought it was a barrel roll. Isn't that where the entire thing is from? What the hell? Anyways. Let us spend our first scheduled section of today doing what we said we would do. Sorry, I thought I saw a bug. Yeah. There you go. The game calls it a barrel roll, but you think game theory says it's actually an aileron roll. Got it. So still called a barrel roll. That's where all the fun and everything comes from, but it physically is an aileron roll, which is actually true. I think I remember hearing that. All right. I remember what we were doing. There's a boss at the end of this tunnel. It's a pain in the ass. I haven't played Silksong in over a week. This could be horrible. In fact, it probably will be horrible. Oh, what's this? Have I been here? Real barrel rolls don't animate well. Ah! All right, death. 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 More death! That said, that just means that in the setting of Star Fox, it's called a barrel roll and not an aileron roll, so it's still valid. Fair enough. Oh. I found a secret. That was a nice little pit stop. I did get punched in the face for it, though. All right. Progress. Source, trust you, bro. All right. Let's fight this boss. We knew that was gonna happen. Like, let's be honest. We all knew that was gonna happen to me. All right, let's get the feeling again. Let's remember its moveset. I took some damage when I didn't have to. Your source is that you make it the fuck up? That doesn't bode well on papers. I've tried. I am the source. You're not a source, but I am a source. Aileron rolls are rolling the plane around its center of mass. Yes, barrel rolls roll the entire plane around the imagined flight path. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Hey, we got full silk now. Let's see, let's start. Okay. I'm gonna be going non-verbal for a lot of this. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah! Heal me. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I did go non-verbal until I got hit. Then I was very verbal. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. I wish I could make that jump. Everyone goes non-verbal for the final boss of any act. True. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this fight, actually, now that we're on, like, the second day approaching, because I'm starting to feel like, okay, I'm seeing the patterns. I'm seeing my mistakes. Hopefully I know not to do them. I deserve that. Ooh. Ooh, I deserve that too. Oh, shit! That was complete misinputs. Oh, so what went through my head is I'm like, oh shit, I didn't down attack. That means I should try to double jump and dash. Instead, I just dashed into him and died. What a terrible ending, and I was feeling so good in the fight. You just like how it can go off screen? It does its job of coming back though. So it's not really off screen, but yeah. It does make it hard to track and read when you can't see it. I thought I was gonna be relying on the tools, but I don't think I need them. Okay. Oh, the jump! That's the jump that I thought was happening. I deserve that. Just heal me, please. I want this. I deserve that. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm panicking. Damn, I got greedy. Wait, is it gonna explode? Did I do it? I'm not gonna lie, my heart is racing. Why is my heart racing so much? That was just a simple, like, just take your time, hit him when you can, don't get over aggressive. Act 2! Woohoo! Citadel of Song. But what's in here again? All right, just an empty boss room. Well, hell yeah! To the Citadel we go! And we're just up there, so... Hold on. Why is it so much further away? Venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Got it! Retrieve the pale... Oh, right, we should look for a pale oil, so there's gonna be a super secret around here we need to find. Oh, I am gonna pause, because we are 20 minutes into the quote-unquote hour of Silksong. But like I said, the only thing that I had as an achievement was to beat that boss. So I just want to get the feel from the class, from the chat, from the citizens. Do you want to do you want me, what do you guys want? Do you want me to just play the full hour of Silksong, so at 2 o'clock we will reevaluate? Do you want me to find a bench, save, consider it done, and then go to the wheel and spin again? I want to find a bench first, at least. Bench first for sure. But while we're looking for that bench, think on it. Do you want to see more Silksong? Do you want to go to the wheel? We'll see what everybody feels. No lamp. Ooh, bug. Wait, this walk feels like the very beginning again. You're throwing a card at Speen? Awesome. I'm looking forward to spinning. Button. Oh! Oh, that's a... Wait, that taunt costs silk. Why would I do that? Oh, what's this? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Sure. Is this how I get map? Yeah! Wait, that means Chakra isn't gonna be here. Is it just me, or does this look like a potential double jump or like a ceiling climb kind of section? Like maybe, oh, I never considered that. So my theory is double jump doesn't exist because the second jump is how you do float. I think I might be wrong because double jump is so ubiquitous with gaming now. But what if, because Hornet uses a needle, not a nail, and she has like threat attacks, what if she has like a move where she throws the needle into like a wall or a ceiling and then it pulls herself up? That could be used instead of a double jump. It looks like I have to take the elevator. Wait, why elevator go down? Elevator? The taunt is a way to call enemies out of packs. Speedrunners use it to skip Sister Splinter. Oh! Yes, he fell for the elevator? I see what you did there. This elevator would be improved by turning crab into pulp. Huh? Welcome to the Citadel. This is not the Citadel. This is beneath the Citadel. What the hell? What the Citadel? That's a reference to Castlevania. Oh! Never played Castlevania, upsettingly. I very much should play Castlevania. It's obviously Metroid. Oh, right. I actually looked into playing Castlevania, but the ones on Steam aren't the good ones. Or let me rephrase that. I shouldn't say that way. The ones that I specifically was looking to play aren't available on Steam. In one of them, there's a giant crab that you mash with an elevator. Hmm. 15 rosaries. Interesting. Now, Kat and everybody that has played, I have to ask the stupid question, and if it's just say spoiler is your answer if it is a spoiler. When you said, yes, I fell for the elevator, is the elevator optional? Or, you know what I mean? Does it have multiple outcomes, or does everybody fall down the elevator? And again, if it's a spoiler answer, say spoiler. Unfortunately, this crab ruins the pace of the boss rush because it's very scripted and you can't just beat it down. Oh, so getting all the boss rush helmets from the track, but the crab kind of sucks. Fair. Yeah, I'll pay 15 rosaries. I have extras. What's it do? Does this make a bench? Okay, we found a bench. I heard the sounds of me making more tools and I got scared. So if that's a bench, what's this? It's a one-time bench. You are supposed to fall for the elevator the first time. Okay. So it is skippable, but you are supposed to take it. I'm curious what this one is. And I'll pay to see. All right, so they're both just benches. Okay. But it's a pay-to-play bench. What's this? Right, this is the multi-binder. It makes my healing do 4 instead of 3. Do I have anything better, though? Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Prevents me from taking damage while binding my wounds, but it doesn't actually make it so my healing still goes through. I'll still be interrupted. Reduces damage from magma. The green silk is fine. Yeah, I don't have anything better. Now, red attacks. I see I moved away from my Pimpillo. Right, I remember what I was trying to do because I'm just trying to put poison on everything. But I think I do like my bombs. And I do like the long pin over something like the straight pin. There's an argument for the threefold pin. Because 15 compared to 18 is not that big of a difference. And explosions are awesome. I wonder if Flea Brew is actually worth it. Like, I'm just thinking about that boss fight. Maybe I could have snuck in a few more hits. Poison on everything is on brand. You know me so well. As soon as I saw this, actually, you could go check the Silksong VOD if you want. I know you don't have to, and if Silksong's not your jam, you don't. I recommend you don't. But the amount of excitement I have as soon as I found this applies venom to all tools, oh, was I happy. Also, can I just point out the fact that you can see the models over here. Like, this is the long pin, this is the Pimpillo. But in our loadout, they have a purple tinge to them because of the venom. Just a good quality, good track. Welcome to the second rent-a-bench system. Second most annoying world-building bench system in the game. Agreed. Well, I don't know about you guys. We have a bench. It's not a permanent bench, but we have a bench. I want to keep playing. But if we want to spin the wheel, I will. You recently learned of another way to enter the Citadel where you don't need to ring the 5 bells. Oh, right, 5 bells. Can avoid the last judge, but this way is far more epic. Hell yeah, I'm glad I went this way then. Underworks! Oh, right. I was about to say, but wait, I got the map to the Grand Gate. I don't have the Underworks. You know, I'm very scared about this section because what if it connects over here? That looks like a wall. This might be the end. We never explored the rest of Sinner's Road, which, taking a look at it, like specifically this section, I get the feeling I need more upward traversal than I currently have. Shit! This is bad, guys. All I want to do is play Silksong today now, but I promised the spinner. So I'm gonna stay true to my word. Hello. Oh, you're not friend. beast shards. Those enemies suck! You accidentally entered the Citadel through the way Blue described while intentionally avoiding the last judge. You made entering this way later much more manageable. Fascinating. I'm wondering if there is a way to enter the Citadel. Because I'm taking a look at it, right? I do see there's whatever this is. There is a small little entrance up here. But I didn't do really anything with it. But I do acknowledge that it's there. And like this was the boss fight, so there was something to do up here. But I think there's also something to do up here, I guess. I think that required jumps we didn't have. Right, I remember this spot specifically. This was, we need double jump. And this is, or some form of get higher than we currently can. I'm wondering if Sinner's Rise over here, or Sinner's Road, does have a way to enter the Citadel. And actually, this is true. The Citadel looks like it has multiple entrances, so there might, or, I mean, this is a huge map, right, for the Citadel, and we can't even see it. So I'm gonna guess this does lead to an area that can get you into the Citadel. Just a guess. That was a cool moveset. What do you do? Oh, that could have crushed a bug. I hate how greedy I am for beast shards now. Now that I've tasted not having... I actually went out and farmed beast shards for that boss fight. Didn't end up using them, but I farmed it. A crude map of the Underworks. Take it. Hell yeah. Oh, we can go down? Oh yeah. My secret fears are kicking in. Ah! What I meant to say was my secret instincts were working. The Silk of Songs! Icy, good eye, welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing Silk Song 4 now. We have options later. Hello. Is that a mini war wing? Oh, that was annoying. A mini Morwing in the dark does not bode well. There is a path down, but there's also a path just right here. But I want to know about path down. Why didn't I check path down at first? Was there a reason I didn't check path down? I think there was a reason I didn't check path down. Because can't go down. Oh, I'm gonna guess something drops and breaks this. The City Dell does not seem very welcoming. You prefer regular dells. True, I prefer to stand, thank you. How do I feel about emulation? I think I have the general gamer stance on emulation, which is I use emulators when the games that I want aren't available elsewhere. So like, for example, I have a GameCube emulator because there's a couple of GameCube games that aren't being, well, for lack of a better word, emulated or putting onto the Nintendo store. Take Custom Robo as an example. Or when they're DRM'd to crap and back. Exactly. Like when the Steam version of the Zero Collection got DRM'd and actually was unplayable. Not because of the well, not unplayable because people didn't like DRMs. It actually made the games not function. Then yes, emulate it. But if you are emulating like a game that is readily available for a current level console, and you just want to do it so that it's quote unquote pirating, I'm not in favor of that. Or if there's another way to obtain it. So for example, even though, actually, I'm kind of torn on this one. Donkey Kong Country is my example here. You can just grab your Switch, pay for the online, and then you can play the Donkey Kong Country series through the Switch store or through the Super Nintendo on the Switch console. So if you wanted to emulate the Donkey Kong Country games, the only way that I would lean towards that is do you already own it and don't have a capture card, or if you're doing it for like speed running and then emulation is just known as the preferred method of speed running for consistency. Emulation shouldn't be tagged alongside acquiring games illegally. It's simply running the games on unoriginal hardware. I agree with that, even if the games are acquired legally or not. Yes, but I know a lot of people use emulation because ROMs tend to be free. But for the most part, I have no problem with emulation. Nothing wrong with it. It's a nice way for PC players to play some other games. And I love ROM hacks. ROM hacks are awesome. Pokemon Sacred Gold might be one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. Well, this seems fun and weird. So there's clearly a secret down there, right? Sorry, Citadel weirdo. I didn't mean it. You know what? I will take beast shards as my prize for finding the quote-unquote secret down here. Okay. I did it! Wait, I should heal, shouldn't I? Huh. I'm not gonna like this place, am I? You hate it when someone runs PS2 games on PC and some people want to use that as a reason to get all pissy? Well, see, that falls under my definition still just fine of, I want to play the PS2 game, but is it available anywhere else? If no, then that's why I emulate it. But yeah, just play what you want. Especially old games. I have a problem with emulating newer games. Or a shortcut back to the rent-a-bench. Easy way back after death. Ooh. Fair. Very fair. You like the Pokemon ROM hacks? Recently finished Pokemon Reborn. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. I don't do too much research into Pokemon ROM hacks, I'll admit. Okay, so I need to go here. I need to do more. Or I should say, specifically, I need to do more Pokemon ROM hack research, because they're fun. There's just so many good ones. Okay. Taking bets. Friend or mini-boss? Mini-boss. The answer was mini-boss. Nintendo does make it harder for the consumer at times to relive older games and even some newer games for that matter. Yeah. Ooh, another secret. Bench. Ooh, a shard bundle. That just causes pain, I bet. Not to ramble on about a topic not related to stream, just figured you put in your 2 cents. Hey, no worries, I brought it up. That means it's somewhat relevant. Ah! Ah! We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. I wish there was a bench nearby. I have a feeling I'm gonna run around the whole thing and maybe find one more bench. Ooh. There's something up there. A trap. What's in the ceiling? Don't do that! Guys, he was gonna clean me. Get him, Critizens! I'm not to be... Wait, no, I am very clean. I don't need more cleaning. There we go. I'm not stinky. Your friend has been playing Hollow Knight on mobile? Huh. I didn't know Hollow Knight was on mobile. That's interesting. Eh! No, my shards! You picking up my shards? Man, the music just feels so loud at times. Did he say there you are? My shards! My rosaries! You bitch! I should get over here, just out of theory. That's a custom map if you recall, which is kind of like emulation. Ah! Mobile emulation. Fascinating. I don't like playing games on mobile personally, and if I do, they're like cheapy ones, like Solitaire. I really like Free Cell. That's gonna make me sound like an old fuck. Hear me out. Hot take. I don't know why I'm defending Free Cell so much. Because I play it at work at times. I just use a real deck of cards. Obviously, you guys know I love puzzle games. Free Cell, in my opinion, is just a puzzle game. You see all 52 cards face up, and you have to move them around in a specific order in order to get them there. I use it as a way to just keep my mind going at work. You saw what happened there? What do you mean? Your friend also has it on phone, which is fascinating because it's a really good port. That's the impressive part. I'll give credit to just the quality of the port. I just don't like playing games on mobile. The map had saws, or you get number 11982. Saw. Oh yeah, there are saws. I saw what you did there. Smile. Ow! I got punched. There's something to the right. Let's see what it is. Do I know the relevance of number 11982 to Free Cell? I do not specifically. This is mean. All right, so you have to go around for it. You smile all the time? Good! Try to always do it because you never truly know when you can cheer someone up with it. Exactly. Express your own happiness. You have seen that I have sawn. I'm glad. Do you know what you call that moment when you have seen that someone has sawn? A seesaw. Thank you. Here's the in-depth guide to winning a deal number 11982 in Windows Free Cell. Step 1, you don't. Oh, is it an impossible one? There are impossible deals in Free Cell. You use a lot of expressiveness in your sentences. Sometimes you don't make sense because of it. That's fine. I talk for a living and I don't make sense half the time. It's just part of it. As long as you can be understood. Sense is, obligatory? Transitive? I'm thinking of words. I can't think of them right now. The delayed laugh track was quite funny. Well, someone had to laugh at the seesaw joke, and I knew it wasn't going to be you guys. All right, I need to find a bench. Stab! Bomb! Okay, I don't like the bomb anymore. I am bad at throwing the bomb. Hey, Afraid Rosary String. I understand it's strong. I might switch over to the kunai just for more abilities to apply poison. You giggled. That's because you love puns in every shape and form. You're in the right area then. As the dad joke VTuber, it is my obligation, nay, my purpose. Sorry. Hey, my purpose to make dad jokes whenever I can. Gotcha, bitch. Bench room? Can't tell if he's alive or not. He is not. All right, so there's bench room here. Why am I more curious about what's to the right, though? Ow! You, bench room? I have to pay again. It's fine. Good thing you're not running this on a car screen. Might get exhausted. Eh? Hold on. Sorry. I have to tell this joke now. I got a pair of dad jokes. I read them in a book called Dad Jokes. I keep it at my desk at work to keep everyone's spirits up. Everybody hates me. Welcome to capitalism. God damn it. Why are there 3, though? That's the part that I don't understand. I only need 1. Why are there 3? The Citadel asks for payment for its services, including sitting. That'll be 15 rosaries. Please pay. Please pay in faith dollars. Anyways, the joke. Why should you never run in front of a car? Well, obviously, you'll get tired. But that's okay, because you know what you could do instead of running in front of a car? You could always not run in front of a car. But speaking of which, why shouldn't you run behind a car? You'll get exhausted. That was not wheelie good. I disagree. It was wheelie effective. How much? 15. 15. 15. I want the middle one. Hold on. So I'm noticing there's 3, right? I never checked this in the previous ones. Does it still cost 15? Okay, I thought it would go up. That grinds your gear, sorry. Part of the job. Ooh, bee shards. Okay. Is there something over here? Sure. I don't have a confession, though. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farlum Eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven. Give me my money back. Hopefully I don't run out of gas. Hopefully not. But anyways, I'm gonna use that as our stopping point. Not for the stream, obviously, but for our Silksong progress so far. But I want to test, where do I actually end up? Because the bench isn't technically there anymore, right? It should save us to that spot, though. So, like, if I go back to the Underworks, I should be at the bench I paid for. 25 for some of the most depressing lore is worth it. That's valid. That's valid. Okay. I found the infinite money glitch. Guys, I didn't pay for this bench. That bench went away. I paid for it once. But as long as we just save and quit every single time instead of coming back to, like, you know, update and actually progress, we never have to pay for that bench again. Anywho. All right. I guess before we even quit Silksong, because Silksong is an option, right? And I wouldn't want to reboot it up. Let me just put my controller down. And actually, let's listen to the lovely songs of Silksong as we do this. Or die, which is more likely. Oh, also true. Also true. That is a way to get free back. Okay. I should have this on here. Aha! I do have the spinner on here. All right. So for those of you who weren't here when we created the spinner, we came up with a list of options. As you can see, are all along the spinner. And what we're going to be doing today is we're going to spin this, and we're going to do what it says. We are going to put a time limit of at least, or at most, roughly an hour on whatever we hit. Otherwise, if we beat it, we'll just respin again. We'll stop with card jokes. No, please don't. After all, you don't want to rim, instead of ram, down your throat. That one was a stretch. But I appreciate the attempt. The best part. Anyways, let's spin and see what we end up doing. Why am I so nervous? Why am I so fucking nervous? Also, I'm now realizing that some of these options are gonna hit this stream with a copyright no matter what I do. I'm looking specifically at the React to Epic the Musical. That's gonna get hit me with copyright if I end up playing Epic the Musical stuff on stream. Swear jar? I don't have a fucking swear jar. Why would I need a goddamn swear jar? I'm over the age of 30. I can say whatever the hell I want. Anyways, let us spin the wheel. See, that's the kind of joke that I would make. If I would make a swear jar, I would call it the fucking swear jar. Because that makes me happy. But, as I was saying, let's figure out what we want to do today. I know I want to play Silksong, but let's see if the wheel agrees with me. And 3, 2, goddamn, why am I so nervous? 1. Spin? I can't look. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? No! It went straight to the copyright one! Shit! Crit Unk status. Crit has his boomer arc? What do you mean boomer arc? I'm not a boomer, I'm a millennial! Back in the day, what the why did it go straight to the copyright one? Okay, well, we know what we're doing. That one is hella getting removed. Sorry, wrong one. There we go. Maybe backload that one too. Reroll +1. You know? Yeah, it will make it easier because what I don't want to end up happening is just having to remove a section in the middle of the stream and just being like, yeah, this has copyright music, therefore instead of muting it, it's just gonna be, well, I think the karaoke is the one that needs to be pushed to the end. I think we can do this right now. And I guess I will deal with what to do with the stream. Maybe I'll just like pull it down, re-upload it, etc. We can play with it. I'm gonna commit. So we're gonna start by quitting Silksong. There we go. And let's do this. I need to remember how to do this. I think this is a window capture. Okay. Let me just get this up. What is the... Play Bakugan Battle Brawlers for the Nintendo DS? I don't have that for Fun and Shenanigans or Barbie Princess Adventure. Again, things I don't actively have right now, but maybe. Okay, so this is just going to pull on the full screen. So if I do this, sure. Now that I think about it, should probably keep it private for now. Just because of what things are being grabbed and placed and where. I don't think I have any personal information on the browser, but you can never be too sure, right? Okay, so I think what I'm going to be grabbing... Well, we all heard that. Is this one, right? Darn, if we were this close to seeing the search history. Also true. So, this is, I believe, what I'm supposed to be reacting to, right? So we have Epic the Musical. I'm going with the full movie with the interactions. I will play with volume to make sure it's fine, but... All right. We have an hour. I guess I don't really have a timer somewhere, do I? I'll just keep glancing at the clock and hope I remember. Or hell, if we get bored. We can always change. But okay, we're only going to get about halfway through, so we're going to get to about... Actually, that might be a good timer. We should be able to get through the Underworld song. Okay. You guys ready to react to Epic the Musical? I hope so.
All right, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been.
God, this is... I love the just drawing to this.
You're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge.
Oh my God.
Flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will will shoot any outburst attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protector. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well.
I love this drawing. What the hell?
Every pain now. Ask yourself inside what you live for,
Hold
what
on.
you try for, what you wish for, what you fight for.
Sorry, not to interrupt, but I see that the image is kind of bleeding through, isn't it? Don't know how that happened. There we go.
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us. What do you live for? Penelope. What do you try for?
God, this is so good.
What do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight for? Attack!
I need to remember not to try to sing along to any of these songs. But I've never seen the animation to this.
Who was that?
A vision of what
Hey, look at Zeus.
cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run.
I can always have mercy upon myself. This is true.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think that you're ready.
The Odyssey is such a good
It's
tale.
just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
What?
You can say goodbye to
I mean,
I could raise him as my own.
the Odyssey is such a good tale.
Make sure his past is never gone. I'm not a weak boy. Down on my knees for ya. I'm begging please.
will of the gods.
God, this is
Please
so
don't
well
make me
done.
do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose.
Who could make that decision of just like, you get told that this infant will grow up and ruin your life. Will you end them? It is such a moral dilemma.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of my.
This video is completely worth the copyright at this point. Or I'll just trim this section out. That'll be nice and easy.
These actions haunt my days. Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home.
God, these people have such good singing voices.
All the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down, I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
Shit, I'm singing along! Better than the slop that's in those videos with those like slime edits or baking edits. What the fuck are those? Oh, on the side, the brain rotting. Yeah, the hey, I'm gonna talk about something unrelated and then I'm just gonna put a satisfying video behind it. You good, Rowan? Rowan just ate. So he's crying, I don't know why. Is he full? I don't know.
600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men.
Hamilton next for fun? I can add it to the wheel, but what do you mean? Like, react to the Hamilton musical?
What lies in between?
And did they cause waiting? My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So for speed ahead.
Yes? I don't know if I can react to the Hamilton musical.
Captain, you really got 600 men.
Is Hamilton on YouTube?
Men with big mouths to feed, and we've run out of supplies to eat. First the war of whose source depleted. 600
Hamilton might hit me with a heavier copyright.
600 reasons to take what we can. So, Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There will hunt for food.
The music is anyways? Well, of course it is.
Now for speed ahead.
I've also have never seen Hamilton. It's actually on my agenda list. I'm scared to put that as a react option.
Look, there in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food. Who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and...
No. Polities gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now for speed ahead.
I'll get sent to Tartarus if I do. then I'm definitely not doing it. Oh, it's so good! If I had never seen Epic the Musical, I think this would have been a wonderful, like, react section. The fact that I have I have this entire soundtrack as a playlist, and I listen to it on my way into work. This is me just reacting to just good music at this point.
So do yourself a service.
Possible crit persona, wildcard crit.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive. What do we get into? I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword. Enough said. Why should we take what we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try. It's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we
You threw away my sword, though.
We're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world.
What is this guy on?
Greet the world with open arms. greet the world with open arms.
Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you.
Bonkai, good night, welcome on in.
Get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open
What the hell is happening? We are reacting to Epic the Musical.
Fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with
You shouldn't eat that, I think.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free.
Ah, the lotus
That's what we
fruit.
get with open arms.
Okay then, yeah. Oh, this thing is
Lotus
outstanding.
eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this
cave.
food-filled cave? Thank you.
Oh, they're so
This
cute.
life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it the whole hour reacting to this.
Open arms.
You're getting a lot of Dan from Game Grump guys from this? Really? Oh, flash warning.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you.
For those who don't know the Odyssey, hey, this is gonna teach you a lot of it. But Odysseus sailed to overthrow the Troy Empire that was threatening the Greek Empire. The gods chose Odysseus to do this, but on his way back, he started to betray the gods, and the gods started to betray Odysseus. So he started to overcome challenges along the path. One of the best epics ever written.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is
This feels-
a warrior of the night.
This feels less like a react stream and more just we're jamming to good music.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best is a friend.
He'll see where it ends. Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change
I'm getting goosebumps. What the hell? What a good doggo. So he became king with Athena's help. Or is it king? Oh, sorry. That was my controller disconnecting. I kind of forgot about that.
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep.
Dollface, good night, and welcome on in.
This cave is all this for us to keep.
You caught us in the middle of reacting to Epic the Musical.
Handed to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
That's why. That is a monstrous Cyclops.
Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in
I seem very nice? Really? I feel like I haven't said a whole lot, though. But I'm glad I just have that kind of persona. Thank you.
but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to stay.
Oh, I'm glad you had a decent birthday, Bankai.
We've done some damage.
Lemon pepper chicken, that's a good dinner. I'm glad you enjoyed.
I'll give you our finest treasure. So long as we live alive, you can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today.
Oh, this is so well done.
Gift from you and a gift from
Yay!
me.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Dollface. That's exactly why the stream is here.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've won to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What?
What?
Watch out! My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the
I think we might just watch maybe up until Ruthlessness, and then we'll spin the wheel again to figure out what we're doing after.
No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now.
God, this is so good. It's getting kind of late to use. Sorry, you have to go. Hey, that's perfectly fine. The stream is here when you have time. If you have other things to do, you need to go do them. Sleeping is one of those things. So don't worry. In worst case scenario, the VODs are always up on the channel so you can watch what you miss. But I hope you had fun, Dollface. You have a good one now.
Surround him. Attack from behind. Keep distance in mind and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels. Show him that we're deadly. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong but he's slow. He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives.
It's good, but you have no idea what's happening. Well, a quick brief is this is the covering of the Odyssey, the famous Greek tale. So this is Odysseus, and after he just beat Troy with the Trojan horse, he is now on his journey back home. To get food for his 600 men, they went to an island. That island has a Cyclops on it, so they are now dealing with the Cyclops. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, look forward to seeing you in the next one. Keep an eye on the channel. I post my schedule weekly.
Enough.
He's got a club. He's got a club.
What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
So if you know the Odyssey, you could probably figure out mostly what's happening. But if you don't, it starts with Odysseus being a successful leader, and then throughout the story, he slowly breaks. The gods betray him. He changes as a person, and we get to see all of those troubles he has to overcome. This Cyclops is one of the biggest ones. I see the wine kicked in finally. So you missed Achilles then? At least in Epic the Musical, Achilles isn't present here. I think Achilles might be a different story? I can't remember if Achilles is part of the Odyssey or not. Hey, Rowan. Speaking of an emperor and king.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
For the emperor, indeed.
What do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade.
I love this background music.
We are not to let them
Die in vain, remember them.
We're the ones who carry on.
What we yapping about? Your Majesty, Your Majesty is here too, indeed. Right now we're reacting to Epic the Musical.
I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of
I think once we hit Ruthlessness, we're gonna spin the wheel to see what we're doing next.
and turn it to a giant spear. His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and the free, we are not to let
Them die in vain.
remember them. We're the ones
God,
who carry on.
this is so well made.
Names of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
No! Scatter!
He was graced by Athena, goddess of wisdom and war. After the war, he starts thinking like a civilian, loses that grace. Ah! Leaders who are used to it don't do well without the grace of God. Ah, right. Oh, yeah.
Captain, please.
Wait.
If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
That is such a trick.
Let's grab the
He
ship
gave his name
and
as
away
Nobody
we
so that you would
go.
say nobody was the one who hurt me. You beat Cyber Sleuth last
Have
week.
you
Hot
forgotten
damn!
the lessons I taught you? He's still a
Hell
threat
yeah.
until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could
Ah,
learn
the
to
mercy
use.
drop.
My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't.
This does such a good epic, or excuse me, musical where it places motifs on previous songs. It's so good.
Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me.
Nobody, right?
I'm the reigning king of Mythica.
Yeah, nobody.
I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment.
Nobody, don't do this.
I am the infamous Odysseus.
Oh, he did it. This is called foreshadowing, by the way. That is his biggest mistake. As you can see. I can't wait to hear his biggest mistake. It's one of the best songs in the entire track. This is also an incredible song. I'm curious, how long do we have to wait?
You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching
Like 4 or
of
5.
life. Grown soft, your dead friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong,
Athena's
but I warned ya, and you
got such a
failed
good
to
singing
test.
voice.
So now
Holy
I'm gone.
shit.
This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
that's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you.
Who's my favorite
Every time
Greek
someone
hero?
dies, I'm left to deal with the strain.
It's
What's
either
the time
Odysseus or
of?
Hercules.
Now you got his command. If all
I
that
love the
is
story of the
that
Odyssey
I'll remind
because
you,
it
I saw you as
shows a person
friend.
in so
But
many
now
tough
we're done.
situations.
This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way.
And it completely humanizes him from, as we Cap pointed out, a person graced by the gods since a very early time, and then as he loses it, he has to learn how to carry himself.
This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for.
Theseus is
Why
another
you're
good one.
fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone.
Odysseus, getting mad at the gods is not a valid choice.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand.
Oh.
One day.
The Emperor's
Not
busy.
today, for after all, you're just this day, you sever your own head. This day, you cut
The motifs
This
are so good!
You lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
So good. Holy shit. Oh, the storm section. We're getting close. I think there's 2 or 3 more songs. Oh wait, this is the second act.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The lights of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm. With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead.
I love the, like, I know I keep saying it, but the just simple art style. It works so well.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves, our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, I'll ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat this storm.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Captain,
Is that an island in the sky?
in the sky.
Yes, it is.
You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
So is this his way of like getting out of the storm? Yeah. I'm trying to remember the like real like what was the island in the sky.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating
Who's the wind
islands
god?
have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life. Worthless of this god and infused us with strife. Don't
This first
forget
mate is actually really
the
good at
dangers
grounding
of the
Odysseus.
god.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes out? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind.
How long is he gonna be believing in goodness?
And see what starts.
And what will we
2
do
songs?
when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on
You know, there's a few songs that I think I need to try to cover from this.
breaks free. How much longer till your great day sees? How
I also need to figure out how to properly do covers.
and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there.
there.
You needed a reminder. If you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside. Then I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
He had to keep a half-god's head on the earth until he lost that grace. Good point. Takes a great vice captain to do that. Probably has the grace of a peaceful god himself. True.
Great wind god Aeolus. I don't know if you know this, but
He still is carrying a lotus?
blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Okay.
Take a look right here in this bag.
Oh.
It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
'Cause the end always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happened? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag. Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely.
Haha,
See how this bag is
there's-
closed? That's how it's supposed to be.
That's a seed of doubt.
There's the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who
Well, there's the god seed of doubt.
The bag open
Dangerous bag. It has treasure inside.
sometimes, 'cause the end always justifies the means. Keep your friends close and your enemies.
If he asked for a decent one instead of the fastest, this might not have happened. That's a damn good point.
for 9 days.
When the training wheels come off, he is just so used to just asking for the best.
Tidal wave. I remain unopposed. The bag is still closed and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy? Just keep your eyes open. I keep on trying to embrace you both.
Are you guys ready for the best song in all of Epic the Musical soon?
So much has changed, but
I'm a little biased, but
Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Wake up.
here we go.
Up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Ah,
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late.
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on! Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca!
here it is.
Do you know who I am?
This guy's voice is so good. I can't remember his name. I think this is the song that we're gonna stop on. But holy shit, is this good?
Reciting. In all my years of living, very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
I can't help but sing along. Damn it.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done.
I love this line.
I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye.
Oh, this song is so good.
Unless, of course, you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to.
You gotta acknowledge your mistake.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
Jeez. You took out over 500.
I am your darkest moment.
Hey, those were the words that he used.
The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Final time, but just say sorry. Gods can tell the difference between naive pandering and manipulation, you spoiled half man. Right?
Remember me.
So good. All right. Unfortunately, or fortunately, or unfortunately, however you want to say it, I think we're going to stop the epic reaction there, because that's already going to be a large section of this video that I'm going to need to cut and mute and fix the copyright claims that are coming my way that I absolutely deserve, because they deserve to have copyright over that. Those are incredible songs, and the animations are nice too. But please go check out Epic the Musical, just in general. But go check out the animations, watch the rest for yourself. We are going to bring the spinner back, but in a little bit. I need to run to the restroom quick. So give me a minute or two, I will return shortly, and then we will see what we're going to do next on our list. I like this spinning thing. I think it's kind of fun. But I'll be right back. Everybody else, go enjoy a break. I also need to get more GG energy by Gamer Subs. Get yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, use the restroom, do anything you want, but just I'm not going to be entertaining for the next couple of minutes. Bye! Okay, I'm back. Serious question. Do you guys think I should make or commission or have a Be Right Back screen? And during the times that a Be Right Back screen is, or anytime I step away, should I turn the music up? But all valid questions. Am I sure the Theseus Gnomes didn't sneak into my room while I was away and replace my entire computer with a different one that has the same parts and data? The same data would be the difficult part, but I'm not sure because I did not witness it. But I would just like to assume that they didn't. But okay. Now we need to bring on the spinner. Why don't I just have the spinner like large? Like, there we go. I guess it's allowed to cover things up. All right, time for spinning. Let's see what we're going to be doing next. We did the reaction to... actually, I should probably put a like a snap point or whatnot. So just, a clap. Or just memorize the time. That'll work too. So that I know where to cut the reaction and, let's be honest, just the watch along of the Epic the Musical stuff. But okay, what are we going to be doing next? Let's spin it. Pretty colors. Well, would you look at that? We're doing battle network chip farming. It's your thing. It is. Would you look at that? That's a good idea. Or even just a be right back layer that adds a new post to the Pego board. Ooh, that's also not a bad idea. I actually like that a lot. So let's see. I will leave this on here. So I guess this is what we're doing for roughly the next hour. So we're going to be doing some battle network chip farming. Yeah, I actually like it. Like maybe just a big splattering or... Ooh, I have an idea. Like maybe like one of those, like think about the be right back thing. Like I'm moving my mouse like you can see it, but maybe just like tape over the like board or whatnot. Just like be right back or something along the lines. I like that idea a lot. The only reason I was thinking about like a board or like a different scene was be right back during this scene is possible, but it might not be possible during, or I'd have to make a different one for like the just chatting area. I don't know. I like the idea of just putting something on screen though, like saying be right back. I'll look into that. You're pretty sure I can just leave the World 3 Fortress? Let's hope so. Also, while I'm at it, I should probably put those Raton 2 Gs you spent 30,000 on in your deck. That's a valid point. It is ironic that we will be playing Mega Man on a Sunday. But not to make progress, just to, you know, do some of the behind-the-scenes stuff. And if you can't just leave the World 3 Fortress, you can go ahead and just skip this. Okay. Yeah, I like that as the stipulation. Because we don't want to ruin the play that we're doing so far. So, okay, let's boot up Battle Network 3. Let's pick up the controller again. Wait, that's the wrong one. There it is. That's the right controller. I'm not going to lie. I have been enjoying today. I like this whole jumping from game to game. Get the gnome to hold up a sign saying, be right back. That's actually brilliant, Blue. I actually really like that now. So, I will make a larger version of Grapple Check the Garden Gnome, and he'll be holding a sign saying, streamer temporarily missing. I actually love this idea. Hold on. That's genius. Blue, do expect that when I make that, I will be putting your signature or a reference to you somewhere in it. That is awesome. Sega Sand Sunday, let's go! Although Sega Sans sounds like if Sonic was present in Undertale. That's a Sega Sans. Or if Undertale ran really, really fast. But I actually love that. I don't know where... Again, I can't say I don't know where because I know exactly where it came from. And the reason it's not moving is because I'm clicked out of the game right now. But let's kill the BGM. Let's get the game progressing, I guess, so we can listen to that game's BGM. I guess I use the phrase, I don't know where it came from, whenever I mean, I can't believe it's happening. So, I can't believe my one little story about D&D has caught on so well that everyone just wants gnomes to be a part of my lore now and backstory. It technically is, but as a spy VTuber, as the dad joke VTuber, gnomes aren't really a part of it. It's just a funny story, but isn't that how everyone's lore kind of happens, right? You tell a funny story, and then the community decides that's part of your lore now.
So, what are you in the mood to play?
But I want to throw a poll out to the audience. And of course, because I clicked out, the game's gonna go silent, so let's just listen to fill in the gap. Start a poll. Are you having fun with this stream? Hell yeah. I'm enjoying it. Add 2 more options. Not really. The spinning is weird. I want to know how you guys are feeling. about today's like variety stream where we just do whatever we want. I know I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of in the back editing to get like certain things put out there, because obviously this isn't a Mega Man stream, it's not a Silk Song stream, but we have played both games today. Who knows, Rowan may be feeding the info, feed him into the Bulls of Bravik. Ooh, I don't know the Bulls of Bravik, so they can hunt gnomes more effectively. Very true. Well, I am simply the spy for my empire, for my emperor. What he does with the information is beyond me. Bro? Oh, good boy. I saw Rose sneak behind me, and I didn't see where he went. He was hiding underneath my chair. So let's put the emperor back on screen. Good boy. And he refuses to climb under my desk again because the fan's in the way. Let's coerce him back under. There he goes. Bulls of Bravik is a gnome song. Oh! But okay. Oh, good. I see you guys are mostly liking the spinning thing. And again, I tried to like place it in order of like, it's absolutely perfect. Keep doing more. You know, it's enjoyable, but there are some... It's not perfect, which, let's be honest, that's more than likely what it's going to be. Or the, it's fine, I'm still here, but I prefer something else. Or stop doing the spinny thing, never do this again. Are kind of the 4 levels I went with the poll. But I'm just going to leave that up for people to enjoy as they come in and out and see what they feel. But let's play some Mega Man for at least a little while.
Take it away, operator.
Can you get down, Rowan? Hey, don't bite me. Okay. Oh, right. I could just jack out because I stopped here. Let's see if I can just leave. The answer is yes. Rowan. Stop being a menace. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to pay Rowan some attention because he is, he's being a little shit. I have Numberman 2 and 3. I don't believe so. I haven't faced Numberman that much. I haven't farmed him. Okay. Now Rowan decided to go back under the desk and be a good boy. So I don't have to talk to him. Good boy, Rowan. Can you skim down the library? Sure. I want to find a spot where this music isn't happening, though, because this music is intense. I don't think I'm getting away from it. Ooh, I completely forgot the library was a thing. Good luck with that. Good point. Cross gun. Spreader was just a better cross gun. Ooh, big bomb. I need to actually remind myself of something. And you mainly want to see what chips I don't have. And that's what I was going to ask. Does this... It does. It does leave gaps in the right spot. Okay. So I do just have the first 17 chips in the game. That's awesome. Long sword, future sword, night sword. So I'm missing... I'm assuming this is proto sword? Fire sword, aqua sword. Whatever those swords are. Ooh, Guts Punch and Ice Punch. Lovely. I don't have whatever the in-between of dash is. I'm assuming there's a super dash? I thought I had a super dash. Tri-Arrow, Tri-Spear. Tri-Lance is so much stronger than Tri-Spear? What the hell? Oh, a Lance Burst? Oh, Arrow, Spear, and Lance. Okay. I'm missing Rattan 3. I'm missing a lot there. Oh my god, there's so many chips. Ooh, drain. Body burn, that's what I was thinking. That was the super dash. There is no X panel 2? That's weird. I'm missing recovery 150 and recovery 300. I do know of a place to get a recovery 300 though. Candle. Oh, set candle and recover some HP. Right. I forgot that was a thing. Wonderful rock cubes. Invis 1, Invis 2, no Invis 3. Nullify one enemy attack. Oh, so like it's a Met guard that you don't have to hold. Thank God we have the 3 levels of roll. Roll is so strong. We have the 3 levels of Guts Man. There's Proto Man. We don't have Proto 2 or 3. We don't have Fireman 3. I don't have Number Man 2 or 3. And I don't have Stone Man 3. This is a brand new enemy. Elec Man 2 and 3. And then base. There we go. That's everything that I have. So, can confirm I do not have Number Man 2 or 3. We could go farm those. But also, we were mentioning that I got Ratans. And they're G's? Sorry for the sounds. I always have to apologize for that. I do have 3 Rattan G's. I kind of like the Rattans over the Thunders. Is everything else? We still have our 1 steel. I could technically get rid of the steel, but I think steel and invisible are just nice to haves. Higsby is at the World 3 base, so you can go get those if you'd like. You'd probably say first go Buster Max Sharkman in his stupid face. Oh, good point. We don't have any Sharkman stuff. That's very valid. I thought I could challenge Number Man here, though. Or not. Oh, is that because Higsby isn't here? But I can still buy chips through here. Got it. You don't know if Royd or Chode are around right this second, and Iceman and Proto Man are contingent on that. Right. Higsby takes Number Man with him. I mean, that makes sense, right? And it looks like the letter of the chip doesn't matter to the library. So, like, I don't have Fast Gauge. I know this is something I could buy, or Get On, or Interrupt, or Recov 150. So I could buy, like, all 3 of these as I can fill out my chip. That's right, 1 copy of any code fills it out. Excellent. Future Sword, Buster Sword. Oh, Buster Sword's the one I don't have. Okay, so actually, Higsby sells chips that I am missing. So if all we want to do is fill them out, buying, like, Fast Gauge, buying a Get On, buying Interrupt. I mean, this is costing me a lot of money, actually. But that's okay. We're about to farm some money, so this will be fine. I also don't have Elec Sword. Oh, do I not have Elec Sword? You're right, I don't. And then with the remaining, we can buy Slow Gauge. There, we bought some chips. Now we have more in the folder. Or in the library. So we are still missing whatever is beyond Night Sword. And you're right, we were missing Elec Sword. Aqua Sword hits so hard. I'm assuming this is Fire Sword? Oh no, this is Fire. Fire, Aqua, Lightning... Grass Sword? Doesn't matter. I think it's going to be fun to try to fill out all the chips. And then, what was it? Number Man is who we were going to go fight? No, Shark Man. Oh, look! Chode! I, the great Chode, will take out the World 3. What am I doing here? That's a secret. Lan, you wish to net battle with Chode? Sure. So you want to see how the pros do it, huh? Proto Man! You called. Okay, so Freud should be where he usually is too. Awesome! Huh. Well, we know how to start this then. Now let's see if I'm faster than he is. I am. Take 500! Okay. Oh, shit! I panicked! I pressed the button too soon! That was a big mistake. In any case where you have the 3 chip but not the 2 chip, make sure you let him hit you. Okay, since you don't want an S rank when you need the 2. Is that just because of odds of it being dropped? But I didn't make any mistakes! What's in that navy there? Or is it just is it a guarantee or a higher chance of getting a 2 if I don't get the S rank? But cool, I got the 3 already. You're not sure 2s drop with an S period. Got it. Okay, so fight him again. Get hit once. I can do that. There we go. So I'll let him hit me right here. And then I'll respond back with Gut Shoot. And then we'll charge up for the win. Let's see if we get the 2 here. It'd be nice to do it in just 2, right? Ah. Zenny. All right, do it again. Same strategy. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Let's just do add. I didn't realize he does a charge attack too. Oh, we got it. Thank God. I couldn't find the dash. I thought we missed it. You still have your invincibility window on? You do. Take this! I'm realizing I should have held on to that. Nope, he randomly destroyed himself. I got another Proto Man 3, I guess, in case we needed it. All right. I'm just gonna let the first hit hit me, I guess. I think that's gonna be the easiest. There we go. I have been hit. I got hit again. That was not by choice. It wouldn't be bad to have a set of Proto Man 3s, but he's not bad, but library demands a 2. Yep. Ow, contact damage. I mistimed it. That's okay. Go for another ad? Let's go for another ad because we need it. I might legitimately get a 2 here. Oh, look, we got it. Oh, I got a message to respond to. I'll keep that in mind. Where are we going? Good enough? Sorry. That's on me. Pause it because I have to check a message. I don't like the fact that the game just pauses whenever I click out of it. Yay! Hey, look at that! Wasn't even close. Go for the ad. Unfortunately, what we need is the hardest to get chip in our deck, the 1 of 5. Statistically, though, the odds of us getting it here are pretty good. Hey, we got it. It's kind of like having to make a new save file for the regular ending after getting the secret one. Yeah! I was supposed to take that hit, wasn't I? And respond. And he detonates. You're right. There is a glitch in the code. Damn it! All right, we got 2. This should be nice and straightforward. Let's hope. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, look, it was nice and straightforward. Look, I even took the hit. Come on, Guts Man, or Proto Man 2. Fucking fuck, stop paying me money. Save the game. That's true. I only have 87 of 176 data, so I'm barely halfway. What would have halfway have been? 88? I'm literally halfway. This Proto Man 2 will be my halfway chip. Oh, look, we just have it. Note that in practice, right now, it's more like 166. Why? Every money is one closer to a Buster Sword. Valid point. Why is it in practice 166? What are the other 10? There are 10 that aren't obtainable right now. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? He's panicking. He's panicking. Hey, we also got a level 9. Hey, and the level 9 does it. All right. Chip maxing. I want to go to the government complex. Yes. Yeah, because... Do I also have to farm Woodman? I don't know if I have any Woodman chips. Try messing with Sharkman. That's exactly where I'm heading, but doesn't Woodman have anything? Like Sal? Or am I crazy? Sharkman, Woodman, and Iceman. Okay. Well, I gotta take on Woodman, because I don't have anything for Woodman. Those are my marks here. Got it. Okay. Well, let's do a simple, I can't remember this fight. So we're going to start by just making Woodman's life a living hell. Oh, that's right. He has no invincibility frames. You think hope that the game will force the one chip into my possession? Before it starts dealing me 2s and 3s. Valid. If you have some wood elemental chips, but you didn't see any of the man himself. Yes! I don't think I have any woodman chips. Because I think I faced him once and just ran. Having to tank your buster rank that much to fish for a 1 with bite. Yeah. Hey, and there we go. Woodman! Level 1. Alright, now just don't fuck up. But I also know the fight now. And it's just hit him hard. Okay, getting the S's is gonna suck! You've definitely beaten him before now because you need further south. I have definitely beaten him once. But I did not do well and did not get his chip. But here we go. And will actually do work here? Yes. Just help get the level 2s, right? All right, we got another level 1. You know what? I'm going to say no, because Woodman can actually kick my ass. Nature is crying. That's okay, Sal. That's why we're going to fight. Ooh, this should be an ad. But I do just want a Gutsman smash. Remember that with Sharkman, he's always the middle of the first time. That will be helpful. I don't want to waste the Gutsman, but I want to smash. Losing challenges like this isn't a game over. Oh, right. See, I'm sitting there panicking like, I need to save, make sure I don't die and lose all my progress. Let's see, this does 180. I'm just going to add. Then we're just going to play dodge. Did I get it? I did! And that'll be enough to win. I didn't get the S because I took damage and I'm bad. You smash to keep him from moving. Good, at least the strategy is good. I will remember it next time. Maybe we get a 2 because I took two hits this time. So that's a level 9, level 8 maybe? Level 9? Okay. Money is still fine. We still need money. The challenge of I need the perfect 3. But I'm not getting them. So we just have to play an actual game of just dodge. And I played it poorly. This is gonna suck. You've never got Sharkman 3 from Masa. Ooh. This isn't enough to end. And actually, I need to move. Getting an S on Woodman is not easy. Woodman 2? Woodman 2! All right, get an S, get Woodman 3. As you said before, you just gave yourself infinite cannonads to spam the chip exchanger. Respect. Okay. Let's see. Are we gonna just start playing this fairly? Baton. Cannon. Fuck. Sword. Recovery. Fuck! We're just gonna go with invisibility. Eh. Okay, Woodman is actually really challenging for me. 3s can drop from rank 10-ish, so you don't need to no damage them. It just helps a lot. That's fair. In my mind, I kind of need it because... well, that's fair. We can get it off the 10. I don't absolutely need it. This is going to help a lot, actually. Holy hell. I didn't get my combo, but I do get double smash. And double smash is still strong. I guess I threw it on the mech cards just because I want more damage chips right now. Ooh, I don't think Rattan will hit him, but the dashes will. Fuck! I had it! I was so close. Oh, I just panicked a little bit. No, I meant yes. I will get your chip, Woodman! Oh. Let's do it right now. And then 3 fully charged buster shots can take him out. So can doing that. Yay! Our first S! Fuck, it's just money! I mean, money's important, but damn. We got an S and we didn't get it. Let's try it again. We have the ability to dodge him at least twice. Which should be enough to get 2 charge shots and then just a couple of pop shots. Like so. Yeah! Full set of Woodman, let's go! All right, time to suffer at the hands of Sharkman now. 91 chips. Just double checking. Sorry for the sound, sorry for the sound! Roll Guts, Proto. We do need Fireman 3. That seems annoying to get, because you can't just spam Fireman fights, right? Same with Elecman and Stoneman. You just have to find them in the wild. Aside from Navi battles, the pets in the restaurant have Howitzer, so going for that would be reasonable. Howitzer? The pets in the restaurant. That is exactly right. There's going to be the worst part of this. Damn! And it looks like there's quite a few other fights as well. Skewer entire enemy area. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So it's an AoE but wood. And then base. All right, Sharkman time. All right, I want double guts. Oh, this will work. And then just fire. Those gray balls that... Oh, those are howitzers. Got it. So if I do this, he always starts in the middle every time. This is a guaranteed hit. Yes, it is. God, Sharkman's gonna suck, isn't he? The answer is yes, he is gonna suck. Yeah, probably the most obtuse Navi in the game, and the dumb thing is that he turns invincible before he dashes, so you might think it's not him when it is. Yep. Sharkman won? Sharkman won. There we go. At least that part's done. So let's go again. If we can open a gut chute, which we did, this definitely gets a lot easier, but it's still hard. And because of, you kind of have to like pop him once in order to knock him out. He has 900 HP. Fuck this fight, man. I don't have heat armor? Probably not. But I hate this fight nonetheless. Oh, I do have heat armor. I never even knew I had it. Yeah, that would make that harder. You might, and if you do, then definitely take it off. Valid point. Things I don't think about. Thank God I keep opening with the 500 damage attack. That's bad right now. Yes, yes it is. Even with opening this, I can only imagine what this fight's like if I don't open Gut Chute. Raton attack. Oh, this fight is so hard. There's so much things you have to dodge. I don't think I'm going to get Sharkman 2 or 3 anytime soon. The amount of dodging, the amount of damage, and just everything is tough. And we don't get our stupid start either. But we get a good finish, I guess? Maybe? Buster Max is on the table if he's annoying. That's valid. Ah, shit, I hit the shark. Fuck. I'm angry. Oh, that sucks. I can't throw bombs through water either. I hate this fight so much. Oh, this fight sucks. If I used the other Gutsman on line 2 earlier. That's true. I should always think about using that one first. This doesn't even kill. What am I doing? Oh, it's so easy to just get caught. Help, I can't cheat. Oh my god. Oh, mate. No, Ozzy, you're just saying it. Well, g'day, g'day. Welcome on in. I died. I hate Shark Man. Everything about this fight is stupid. Mostly because I'm terrible at it. All right, I have an idea. We're gonna fuck the Buster mode, and we're just gonna go for stand the fuck still. What is this game? It looks like something your brother would enjoy, but he would rage. This is Mega Man Battle Network 1. Why does that make it harder? It shouldn't make it harder. But it made it harder. Now he can't move, but you can't get a line without a shark rushing you down. Uh-huh. With that kind of spread, it wasn't that bad. That's true. I did have that as my advantage. Yeah, fuck it, sure. Stop being a bitch! That didn't work. Guts, man! I need you to save me! Since middle and back can't reach you. Yeah. So at least in an opening, it's not too bad. Okay, let's get out of this fight. I hate it so much. But yeah, Mega Man Battle Network. It's currently on Steam in the Battle Network collection. There's 6 of these games. This is the first. I kind of don't care to get Sharkman 2 or Sharkman 3. Or I feel like I need to design a deck specifically around doing a bunch of AoE damage and not so match. I swear I know how to speak. Not so much the Gutsman shoot strategy. Engage Buster Max. You know, that's the other one. We could just get out of here by cheating. Let's do it. Trying to look for streams that are reacting to any vid chat says. Okay, but streamers with few people, so you have a better chance. Wish you luck. You want to see people's reactions to Jack's Toy. You love that song. All right, I wish you luck. I'm gonna attack this fish. How much damage did that Buster do? That didn't feel right. What the hell just happened? It's Sharkman, just roll with it. Huh. You remember what someone else said before? You think it's 500 a shot. Gotta roll with the tide for Sharkman. This is true. So does that mean in order to get my Sharkman 2 now, I just need to... 2, like, I need to get a tuna. I just need to get hit once? I need to be hit more than once. Also, what does a Sharkman even do? 3-row shark fin attack. Oh! Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I need to be hit more than once. You think let him hit you and move at least twice? Oh, good point. I forgot about the moving. I forgot to take damage! Well, Sharkman 3 farm. Just need to be lightly salted. Not super salty, not seasoned beyond all hell. Just a pinch of salt. Pinch of salt. Just enough to notice. Let's see if that was enough. It was not. I'm gonna get hit twice. I want to see if getting hit twice puts me at 10. I'm so glad I did not play through the game at Buster Max mode. This is unfair. No, it puts me to 9. That's rough. But it worked. All right. Hold on. No. Turn that off. Save the game. There we go. Those guys are done. So let's just get hit twice. And Iceman is still here too. He's just gonna be in the lower levels, right? Iceman or Howitzer. Where was Howitzer again? Oh, right, the restaurant. Not there. Freud should be here. There he is. Do I have enough blood for the blood lily to bloom into a Buster card? Hey, huh? I'm sorry. Try that again? I don't understand the reference and now I'm confused. And I'm disappointed I don't get this reference. Howitzer restaurant. Yes, got it. All right, let's challenge Iceman. Someone I've never faced before. So let's have a nice, clean, fair fight. You have 508 or 600 HP. You could almost be one shot by... You know what? I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight in the slightest. What the hell? I fought him once. He was the Waterworks boss. I don't remember his HP. But yes, I do remember fighting him. Because I remember the boss. I don't remember the fight. Clearly, I don't remember the fight. This is kind of annoying. Also, I didn't get any of my chips, and I'm really pissed off. He perfectly dodged my baton! This motherfucker! Okay, so it's a full AoE. That makes that easy to read. It doesn't make it easy to dodge. It makes it easy to read. And then we gotta go for another ad. I hate this fight. Holy shit, do I hate this fight. Enough money to purchase the Buster Sword card. Oh, yeah. As seen through the eyes of a Final Fantasy XIV White Mage. That's why I don't get it. I haven't played my White Mage in Final Fantasy XIV enough. I was trying to get to a Astrologian in Final Fantasy XIV. Never played it enough to get there. Enough money to purchase the Buster Sword card. I probably do. I'm just going to spam A and hope this works. He won't die because I see he still has 15 HP, but don't miss. Frame perfect. Didn't miss. Let's charge up. And kill him. Thank you, level 1, for giving me the Iceman base. Now it's time to earn some S's and get the 3s. And I think in trying to get the 3s, I will naturally get the 2s. That helps. I think starting off strong is very helpful. Oh, I hope I hit. Okay, it looks like I did. I did, thank God. All right, that should be an S. And there's the 3. All right, let's try to get a 2 now. As long as we can get a... Oh, I clicked too fast. As long as we can get a good gut shot to the face, we'll be in a good spot. If we don't, we're in trouble. Damn it. Damn it. Will you stop making these? God damn it. The Emperor has once again graced us with his presence. Indeed, he is sleeping on my feet right now, like a good little boy. Take this! Huzzah! Damn it! Guts, man! Kick his ass! Excuse me. Oh, hell yeah, it's taking over. What do you know? Hop into an immediate poll asking you how you're enjoying the stream. Your answer, give me like 10 minutes to figure it out, was disappointingly absent. Hey, that's okay. You had things to do. But yes, take your time. The poll is just in up there. You don't have to answer it right away. The purpose of it is the fact that we're doing a weird thing for stream today where we spin a wheel to decide who does what, or I do what and how, and right now we're doing a lot of variety. It's kind of fun. You'll be upfront. You also wouldn't object to Buster Max for the random encounter navies. I am with you on that since they're hard enough to find. Once we do the random encounters, I will probably turn on Buster Max since that is just eh. All right, let's see if we can get a 2. This looks like a decent ad. Okay. I want one more shot. And then we look. Aha, we got it! Guard. Dash. Trick. And now we just gotta hope. Ah! I needed that, didn't I? I think I needed that, so I think I needed to take that on purpose. wanted it to be 2. You were so focused on making some spicy tofu curry. Oh, I'm jealous there, Red Mage. I want some spicy tofu curry. So you kind of missed a lot of the stream so far? That's okay. Remember, the purpose of stream isn't for everybody to consume every single second of what's happening. I'm here to entertain you when you have time. If there's something you wanted to see and you missed it, that's why I keep the VODs up on the channel, so that you can watch them just in case. If you want to just be here spending some time and you had other things to do, so you did them, well, then you're supposed to do those other things. I'm not here to be your all-consuming, absolutely need to watch me. And if there is that, again, that's what a VOD for. What you can't say is, I'm upset because I wasn't here, and also, wait, hold on, I need angry eyes. I'm upset because I wasn't here, but I'm not gonna watch the VOD because I just wanted it live. Well, that's called life. You had things to do, and I'm glad you did them. And you should be too. But I am glad that you want to be here. That makes me feel really happy. But now I want some spicy tofu curry. Red Mage, you planted an idea in my head, and this is your fault. Fuck! I needed Iceman 2. This is one of those moments that I like to describe as unluckily lucky. What we will tell you to do is like, comment, and subscribe, though. That is your prerogative. You feel free to do that at your own leisure. It does help me out, so if you want to help me out, liking, commenting, and subscribing helps a ton. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. You think the numberless chips are guaranteed after the second fight? Numberless chips. Oh, yeah. I now know what you mean. Press A as fast as I can. Or should I just wait? I'm gonna wait to see if I can find where he's going. Nah, fuck it. Press A. Need that frame 1 hit. Do I have enough? I have enough. Oh, yeah, let's just shoot him in the face. Hit me! Yeah! Took a hit. Strategically. Stop giving me Iceman 3! I'm trying my best! What's it even do? Blizzard attack on enemy area. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if it freezes. You can just picture it in your head now. A horror movie where a YouTuber snaps and starts stalking his fans, demanding they like, comment, and subscribe or else. That's actually a really good, like, student film idea. Wow, I don't have Met Guard. Well, time to add. Oh, I deserve that! Damn it, I took too many hits! Whoa, still no Met Guard? What the hell? Nerd! Slash! Shot! Oh, right, I still don't have Met Guard. I think I'm just gonna smash the ground, though. Limited spots. Like that! Hit the time of the 30s. Right, and I didn't. I forgot about the 30s. You think 2 hits and 3+ steps will get you to level 9. Okay. I keep forgetting about the 30-second time limit. I need to keep that in mind instead of just going for whatever I want. Oh, look, what I want. 2 chips are attained at 7 to 10, and 3 chips are attained at 10 to S. Ah! 9 is in the range of 2, but not 3. That's valid. So there's a hit. And then we can throw this. And then we'll just throw these on just in case. Thank you, Rattan. I did not believe in the turn. Fuck, don't get me a 3. Two hits. Why did I think it was 1 hit plus steps? Got it. Get hit twice. I can do that. All right, time to add. One hit. Do I get it? Just barely. So we want this, this, and this. We want this, this, and this. You think if I stand on those ice blocks as he tries to make them, that's a hit? That's very valid. You're probably right there. Okay, let's hit him with the big hit. Spam A to hit that frame perfect. Because you don't want him moving. And then I should be good to attack. I took extra hits, that's okay. Still an 8. Yeah! Calculated. All right, that should be Shark, Ice, and Woodman 3s? Or 1, 2, 3s? Some of these late game chips. Slow gauge slows down custom gauge. Speeds up custom gauge. Why would you slow down your own custom gauge? Is there a bonus? Shoulder button scrolls faster. You would be correct. I think it does the skip. It does do the skip. Iceman, Elecman, Woodman, Sharkman, and base. Perfect. Are all the 3s a 5-star in terms of output? Yeah, I think they're 3, 4s, and 5s. All right, so we're missing Stone Man, Number Man, Fireman. I think Roll's gonna be the first. So Fireman, Number Man, Stone Man. A man I've never even gotten a chip for. That's a PvP chip. Oh! Okay, okay. You guess so, yeah. Could be something like 15% crit when gauge is charging. Fair, fair. Color Man and Bomb Man. But you haven't refought them yet. Got it. I'm curious who's in between Woodman and Sharkman. Okay. I know we're running a little low. Excuse me, time-wise before we're going to respin the wheel. So let's go check out the restaurant so we can get stuff. The last 6 are navies. I haven't seen it all. Okay. So in the restaurant, I can go up against the super navies. Yeah. Right. Going data. And in here I can fight them. Now save again, since these are real fights. That's a valid call. Hey, look, we're already back up to 21,000. That's how much money we had at the beginning of stream. This pet is made from recycled plastics. At last, a pet which is safe for the environment. Were there any items that I needed to pick up? I remember this place. I should be able to one-shot them, theoretically. It was in theory. You've already been here for the loot, but you might as well get these morons in howitzer. Okay. So I have to wait for the howitzers to spawn and do the et ceteras. Cross some D's, place some I's, etc. blah blahs. So you're saying I have to just do random encounters in order to get the things? How do we feel about random encounters? I just turn on Buster Max and we go. Take luck out of the equation. Best you can take them out both in the same attack since doubles increase your bursting level. Okay. Because, like, for example, we could just spin the dice. It's like, cool, we got double guts. Should give us an S. True grinding. Hey, we got Thunder 2. I don't know if they dropped Thunder 3. I think these guys are Thunder 2s. Your only reservation about Buster Max is the double triple kill thing. Otherwise, you endorse it completely. Okay. And there's that. Yep, so we just need to find the howitzers then. Still have it. Is it in here or is it like in a different section? It's still in here. There we go. I'm struggling to jack in for some reason. They can be found in there, in the second room of the World 3 Fortress, or on Net 2 or 4. I thought they were... So this is, like... So what we're doing right now is like the equivalent of catching them all in Pokemon, right? This is us just running around gathering as much of the collectibles as we can. Yes, and frankly, considering they seem a bit rare here, it might not be bad to just spin, and if this comes up again, yeah. That's kind of where I'm feeling. So let's hop out, let's give it a save. Because we did get the Thunder, at least. There we go. And then, yeah, we can check somewhere else. But also, just in case we don't, I'm going to run us back to the World 3 area. Because we can at least, if we spin this again, we can start by going to Number Man farming. Gotta code 'em all, Megamon! Yeah, gotta code 'em all, Gotta code 'em all, Megamon! Alright, so back to World 3 base, which is AC/DC Town. This is in case this doesn't get spin again and I forget to run back here offline. This is just so that we can be ready for Wednesday's stream of playing this. And if we do spin it, we'll just go straight to Numbers Man right away. There you are, you my Number Man little friend. And this is where we left off. So this is where I'll save. And we get to spin the wheel again, see what happens. That was an enjoyable amount of time, I will admit. I appreciate the suggestion to play some Mega Man Battle Network there, Joe.
Why don't you take a quick break?
Yeah, can and will do. So if I just click off, it'll go mute. Which is perfect. And let us bring up our spinner again. There we go. Ooh, I can also check my messages again because I got another one. Awesome, a friend of mine is live. Depending on how stream goes today, or how far we go, or if she's still alive afterwards, I will send you guys over there after stream. Not now, obviously. But all right, let us variety some more. Battle Network is still on there, so we can always spin it again. Hence, I'm not going to close the game, because if we spin another hour, we're going to spin another hour. Sharkman was unpleasant, but at least you got to cheat it in your own way. This is true. The revenge was sweet. Thank you, Buster Max Mode. All right. And remember, people, this spinner is not finalized. If you come up with any other ideas, you are... Wait, why can't I scroll? Oh, teaches you how to use the spinner. Cool. You are more than welcome to pitch more ideas. We can always add more to our list. Did the one that happened go away already? React to... Oh, it did. Okay, so cool. When I do remove it on the button, it does even remove it from the text list, which makes sense. I just want to make sure. I really like this website. Wheelofnames.com, as we can see clearly up here. What a lovely little spinner. But if you think of anything else, add it to the list. All right, let's see what I am doing next. No way. All right, I guess we spun another hour of Battle Network chip farming. This wheel feels rigged. Well, chat, the wheel is spoken. We're going back in. Jesus, I wasn't even expecting that. I was like joking about like keeping the game up just in case you spin it again. But we did. Well then.
All right.
Let's pick up where we left off. We have earned ourselves yet another hour of Mega Man Battle Network playing, grinding. Jack out because we don't want to progress the story. And let us go farm Numbers Man. Also, the Emperor decided to leave. He has better things to do than to sit and watch me play video games. I'm not gonna lie. When I came up with the spinning idea, I didn't expect to end up playing just games that we play normally on the channel. Are we sure Mega Man isn't in the net right now, messing with the wheel to keep his world existing? He wants this to happen. He is influencing the wheel. All right. I will seriously ask you guys. The wheel has spoken. We saw what the wheel did. This is why we left it as another option. Do you want... I forgot the BGM was still on. Do you want a respin, or do we follow what the wheel says? The wheel says play another hour. I will willingly play another hour. But if you guys want something different, I can go for a respin. I'll even treat it at, and we can even like split the difference of say, I will do it again just in an hour from now. Or I will honor the Mega Man spin, but I'll do it in an hour. I leave it up to you. I'm interested in both. Can't disrespect the wheel. The wheel is spoken. We gotta play. All right. Because there is a small part of me, and by a small part of me, there is a part of me that wanted the wheel to actually land on something that wasn't play a video game. Well, actually, then again, most of these things are play a video game. I was hoping to either hit the you laugh, you lose, or the do 100 push-ups. I guess there is Yap some more on here. There's also a fun react, but you know, I can't complain. Me wishing that I landed on something, that means the wheel has spoken, so we're gonna be playing for another hour. Clearly, I want to do something else. But the wheel tells me what to do, therefore I have to listen to the wheel. But I can do it by fighting numbers, man. What about the Wheel 3, huh? Man, do you want to challenge Higgs? Hell yeah, I do. Collecting rare chips ain't easy, huh? Hey, number man. Oh, this hand is bad. I also see Numbers Man doesn't care about charge shots. So I need to keep that in mind. Because he will block them. You're good with more of this? You had to pause stream for a minute? No worries. So more of it is. Yeah, I want those because then I will get these two next. We're gonna hit him in the face for a lot, and then we're gonna try to take out the rest. Maybe if he gets stunned here, we can actually land a charge shot. The answer is yes. Ah! I forgot the dice does that! All right, let's get Number Man 2, I guess. Number Man is thankfully easy, so this isn't going to be a big deal. Let's hope. Okay, there's Number Man 3. That sucks. If you're not seeing the amazing digital circus, please add reacting to its pilot to the wheel. Please hold. The amazing digital circus reaction. To the wheel, it has been added. All right, we got Numbers Man 3. Now we need Numbers Man 2. Did I get it? I did get it. Oh, I gotta take some damage though, right? Wait, can't I just walk into one of those things? All right, some big money. All right, that's good to know. I can just walk into one of those whenever I feel like it. Speaking of feeling like it. And then I should get hit twice. I keep not wanting to get hit by those, though. It's instinct. All right. Hit me with it. That should still be within 30 seconds. Yep. No! I calculated it, though! All right, start with 500. Right into Number Man's jaw. There's the 2 hits. And a takedown. Show me it. Fuck! You hit twice. Get a Number Man 2. 1. 2. Did I do it? No, there's no dash! Build my own 500? Do it the hard way? I did it the hard way, indeed. This made it a lot hard. At the very least, this is a helpful finance, HP, memory, and power purchase. That's a valid point. All right, and over. I don't think I did that under 30 seconds, though. I had to delete a lot of my damage chips because Gutsman made it a lot harder. Yeah. Damn. I actually don't know where the damaging power-up chips are. I'm just gonna add, because that looks like I have 2 500 shots in my future. Ah, I got in the way! Oh, well. Oh, I still need to take damage. Whoops. I'd love to know where the power-up shot, or power-up purchases are. There's the 2 hits. Also, for context, the final power-up costs 100,000. Fuck. That's a lot. Number 2? Number 2! All right, now we can leave. Does Yai? Nope, Yai does not fight me. Is that the last, like, I can fight last fixed Navi? Oh, last fixed is Skullman. Hell yeah. There is still more. I don't mind the fixed Navi farming. I do mind the random encounter farming. Random encounter farming is rough. Then again, we could also play around with... What's the words I'm looking for? We could play around with the random gotcha chips and see what we get. All right, let's fight Skullman. I got 2. 2's enough for an ad. Now let's learn this fight. That's not too bad, all things considered. I could also, while you're not sure if it's worth pursuing right now, there is another Nightsword B you could pick up somewhere. That's fair. I got hit. I was not expecting that. Well, that's all right. That's B, you use G. Yes, I'm on G. Skullman 1. Skullman 1. All right. That is a pretty reasonable fight. You go for add. You hit him with a couple of charge shots, and then you hope you get the final shot. Ooh, he's gonna survive this, isn't he? How many mech guards do I have? In the deck, I think 7. In total, I think 7. Yay, an S. Fuck, just money. Mech guard A specifically, not G. Oh. I don't know. I never really paid attention to Mech Guard A. Three. Oh, Mech Guard A's. I didn't see that in the message. That's on me. I can't read. I can barely speak. Okay, go for the ad. Do we get it? We got it. If you can get Buster... If you can get Buster Guard from the chip exchanges, that'll help a lot. Does Mech Guard A exchange for Buster Guard? The fixed sample of Buster Guard is a trade where you need 30 Mech Guard A's. Oh, fuck. 30! God damn! Avoiding that would be wonderful. Yep! From the chip exchangers. Okay. This is 3? Alright, there's our 3. Alright, now we need a 2. Oh, sweet. We can start with the 500. It's an old game. Grinding was very different back then. This is true. Like, can we even just reference Pokemon's breeding for IVs plus EV training? Wait, that was an S. I should have taken damage. Hey, my debt. I am! Mafioso, good night, and welcome on in. Fuck, that's a 3. I need a 2. I need to play worse, but still good. This might be a way to... Wait, order. Order matters. Bomb! Smash! Ow. Oh, wait, damage good. Smash! Oh, I see. You don't care. Why did this make it easier for you? Well, this is gonna be tough. Congratulations, I played myself. That shouldn't even be a 5. It is a 5. Fuck! I saw it wasn't the color of Skullman 3 and I thought it was a 2. I deserve that. I played that terribly. Understood. Don't lock Skullman down. He owns the line. So 4 charge shots is enough to get him into gut shot range. But you need gut shot to do that. Oh, look, gut shot. Just had to go all the way down here for it. I got hit twice. This is fast. This might be a rank 7. Maybe an 8. It's a 9. Fuck, it's money. Oh, I barely did it in 30 seconds. Nice. A gut shot starter is always appreciated. That means I can calculate and force the 9 to come out of here by getting hit twice and then dealing the rest of the damage. And then I can just do this. I could go for another gut shot, but why? When we can just gut smash. Lovely, look at that. Damn it! It's okay, we're gonna need the money eventually. So this is just future-proofing. Money's for the future, chips are for now. Guts him in the face. I don't know if I find it fun or annoying that we have to play the game like intentionally taking damage just so that we can have a shot at getting the chip we actually want. I'm glad we can manipulate it, but I don't know how I feel about the actual act of manipulating. After Skullman, you say go to school to give a -G to a boy, class 1B, for a repair H. Give that to a woman in the waterworks to F lobby for a hammer am. What the hell? Trade that to a girl at the ACDC Metro line for X panel 3S, and trade that to a boy in the school break room for Buster Bomb. Holy shit, that's one hell of an escort mission. Maybe getting hit 3 times will make it more consistent. Well, I mean, as long as we get it to level 9, right? 10 and S is where we can get 3s. And I think I want to be at the highest level to try to get the 2. That is fair. Ow! Okay, we got hit anyways. Okay, yeah, that drops us to an 8. So 2 to 3 times is still fine. Hey, and we got it. So, Kat, it seems you were validated. Getting hit 3 times is still okay. Okay. Now, what did you say? Go to the school. Give a -G. Do I have an extra -G? I use a lot of them. I have exactly 1 -G available. So maybe chumming some chips first, just in case you blunder into Buster Bomb. Good point. I do have a good blundering ability. God damn it, I'm on the wrong side. Oh well. Cheat our way over. I don't need crosswalks. I have underground tunnels. All right, ACDC town. Let's go gambling. I mean, trading. Your Iceman 2 was at 4 hits. Oh, right. That was the only reason you were thinking of 3. Valid. I didn't even realize I got hit that much against Iceman 2. All right. How do I do this again? Insert 3 chips and insert 10 chips. And it's just random chips, random outcome. There's no, like, put chips in a specific order and a specific items. Specific ones come out. Is this just pure random? You vote the red one. So just throw 3 chips in, good luck, go. It's a total crapshoot. Okay. Save first is a good idea. Although I'm not one for save scumming, to be honest. That way, if you really need to, then you can reset. And normally I will not. All right, so let's just go quantity. Doesn't the blue one have, like, higher chances of getting better stuff, though? It resets every time? Come on. Wait. Recover 50. It doesn't actually reset. It resets my image, but if I try to click the filter again, it starts bottom to top. It does, but in your mind, it's mainly about trying to get Buster Guard, and that flies from the blue. Okay. You'd say just keep one of each at minimum? What do you mean one of each? Oh, one of each chip. Yeah. I'll never trade more than one. Hey, a drain. One of each chip, yes. Okay, took me a while to get there, but yes, I understand now. Yeah, I won't ever get rid of a chip. That's just cruel. Defeats the purpose of, like, trying to collect them all. I want to try one on the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just see what happens. All right. Recover 120. We already had that, so yeah, it's just expensive. Yeah, I'll keep up with the red. We are in mission quantity. Also, I'm just gonna say it. This sucks. Gambling is unfun. Now you know why you gave yourself infinite cannon A's. Yeah, just so you could gamble forever. And I guess it's not really gambling if you don't care about the investment. But if you do care about the outcome... What am I even looking for again? Just anything new? Ooh, actually that's a high cannon. I don't really want to get rid of those. Those are oddly useful. New things in particular, Buster Guard. All right. I'm assuming that's a very rare drop, though. Ooh, I got an escape. Guts punch. Should we add the earthquake rule? Spinning 3 in a row. The space breaks and gets respun. Ah, that earthquake rule. I think if for the final hour of the day, if we spin again a Mega Man one, I'm probably just gonna respin. Actually, I might remove more chip grinding. I'm just gonna do that right now, actually. That's valid. I wasn't even thinking about the next hour, but let's just take Battle Network Chip Farm off the spin for next hour. Because I think 2 hours of this is good enough. And just to keep in the variety, if we would have spun half the stream, just ended up being Battle Network. Another escape. Just to be in the spirit, I'm okay with it. 2 in a row is already silly. Yeah, it's been fun. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, a wide sword. But I want to have more fun with more variety. Raton. Now we're starting to get some newer ones. Ish. Ah, good old Quakel. I remember Quakel. Didn't really care for Ring Zap 3. Guts Punch. Recov 10s. Ah, back in the day.
And this is the part where we just go back and forth constantly. You're not sure that had any new chips? What had any new chips? Hey, slow gauge. Gutsman 2! Fun! So far this endeavor? Correct, we haven't gotten a single new chip. Use the chip trader 30 times. That's the achievement we just got. We definitely have not gotten a new chip in terms of items. But we have gotten new chips in terms of letters. Well, that's something? Yeah, at least we got an achievement for this, right? Could be worse. Could be absolutely nothing. Drain 2 is a new chip. So we got at least one new one. Yay. Although I'm starting to get into the pattern. Leaf Shield is new. I'm starting to get into the pattern of how to put my money into the machine really fast. That's a good one, actually. Hell yeah. I don't think it was on the right lettering for us, but we can always change our deck later. Oh, wait, hold on. I have the wrong window open. There we go. Nope. You're pretty sure Leaf Shield is really obtuse to get? Hey, that's awesome then. Yeah, because you gotta take down those, like, flying ones, right? The ones that are always, like, hiding from you in the beginning. Mech Art A, we're gonna leave alone in case we need to save up for 30. Good, we're on the same page. Long sword. Cloud. Cross gun. More shotguns. I'm gonna run out of chips pretty soon here. Quake 2 is one we already had, I think. I know we had Quake 3. Now we're down to 2s. Oh, we're running low on these. Wait, am I mistaking it? High cannons are the 80 damage one. Those aren't the M cannons. I can get rid of high cannons. I had the order of cannons wrong. Little bomb. Hey, bubble wrap. That's a new one. That ain't bad. Hell yeah. Thunder 2, we actually just farmed that earlier today. Hello, Quake 1. Look at all those wide swords. For a normal sword. Ring Zap 1, we got a few more of those. I need to be careful to not place my last one in there. I keep thinking it's like, what if I get one that, like, I'm just going through the motion so much. What if I accidentally get rid of something I need? Hey, look, another Dash G. Wasn't I gonna trade one of those? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, good. Well, I have earned it. Oh, look, a nice punch. I have that. A new slow gauge. More typhoons. I'm going crazy. Wrong mech guard. I mean, this is what gambling does to you, right? I think mine too is new. I think we only had mine one. Yeah, I can do a fireman too. Another bubble wrap. Okay, this is actually our last one. And interrupt, I can't remember if we bought that or not. Oh, there we go. Got some new ones. Also new? Okay, so interrupt is one we don't need to buy then. Awesome. Oh, Hurricane was new. I didn't even think about that. Oh, cool. We did get a Drain 2 out of there. Recovery 150 is still on the agenda. All panel. Oh, that's what Get On does. It's an all panel crack. Okay. And yeah, there's our interrupt. Destroy enemy chip data. Okay. PvP more than likely. I know it's useful in the... Let me rephrase that. It's not completely useless in the story game, because like the invisible ghosts, you can get rid of their chip data. But for the most part, it's a PvP chip. Yeah, and then we got mine too. Why is the picture so different? Clearly they did not trace it. All right. Bubble Wrap, Aqua Wall comes back if damaged. Aqua Wall comes back if damaged. Interesting. Nullify one enemy attack. Okay. Oh, does this give us like a aqua barrier? So like it can negate a fire damage? Turns damage from one hit into HP. Oh, that's sick. School Class 1B Boy, Waterworks 2F Lady, ACDC Metroline Girl, and School Break Room Boy. It blocks attacks. Oh, cool. Awesome. Let me buy some gaps. Like the Recov 150. Get On 2. I think we have the FTR sword. And do we have an FTR sword? And then there's the Buster sword. What's the reward for doing this again? Is this the Buster Guard? What's the escort quest give us? I do have a fighter sword. Fighter sword, that's what it is. Oh, that's the fighter sword. Okay, fighter sword, knight sword, and then this is probably Buster sword. Mine 1 seems to be a service worker on a good day. Mine 2 is same worker on a bad day. Mine 3 will be them on a busy bad day. No fuse, just a planted customer service smile. Patented, not planted. I can't read. Why do I want to go into a job where I have to read and speak all the time? Why is that my dream job? I don't know how to read. It should be noted that Buster Sword isn't Buster Sword like Cloud. Yes. Different Buster. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. School Class 1B. Also, I should save. 109 out of 176. Less than 70 to go. Class 1B should be right here. You there, kid.
Hey, isn't that a Dash G? Will you trade for a Repair H?
Sure.
Cool, thanks. Here's your chip.
Land got a chip for Repair H. The classic JRPG. Talk to everyone. Do something that everyone does. After you have done anything, re-talk to everyone. Waterworks 2F lady. What the fuck? That's a lot of travel. Okay, so then we need to go to the government complex, go to the waterworks. Second floor? Lady. All right, so this is the waterworks. So second floor meaning I have to go down a level or use the elevator. So here. And then there's a lady to talk to. This one. Hey, isn't that a Repair H? It will be mine. Please, take this Hammer M for it. You bet. Oh, you're the coolest. Here you go. Land got a chip for Hammer M. Then ACDC Metro Line girl. So I have to head back to ACDC and then talk to the girl in the Metro Line. So much to do. So much running around and wandering. Luckily, the Metro Line is just here. So we talk here, cut through here, walk on through, talk to her.
I have an X Panel 3S here. Would you trade that Hammer M for it? And also, please be my friend.
Aw, sure.
Really? Wonderful. Here, take this, my new friend.
Len got a chip for X Panel 3S. Hey, Rowan. Rowan wants to play. And then school break room boy. Okay, I guess we were able to come back. So it was only one bit of travel. That makes me feel a little bit better. School break room boy. That's the one who has the big head, right? This one? Well, how lucky for me. Want to trade that chip? What'd you say, that X Panel 3S for this Buster Bomb D? Buster Bomb, that's what comes out of here. Sure. Groovy. Another page in my album filled. This is the one you wanted, right? Lang got a chip for Buster Bomb D. And we got a Buster Bomb. One turn of Mini Bomb with B. Oh, that's sick. That's actually sick. Do you feel ready to take a crack at Fireman 3? So to get Fireman 3, I have to go back to the net and just wander around until I find him, right? It replaces your Buster with a different weapon. Oh, that's cool. Net 1 and yes. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, what else are we going to do for the remaining time of this spin? Okay, so now I'm starting to understand. The Buster Sword replaces your Buster with a sword. You do make sure to let the Mets beat you up to fish for level 5 to 7 on them. The Mets? What do you mean the Mets? Oh, for Met Guard A. Those things are the Mets. Okay. Now I understand. That one surely has Mets. Yes, I forgot about farming for the Met Guard A's. All right, let's go to the net, find some Mets, and maybe find some Fireman. Isn't there shouldn't I also talk to the shop here? I don't know if I fully bought them out yet. Maybe that was enough. Well, I tried. One, two, three. You did it right, but just the random drops. This is true. Random is fun. All right, so two to three hits. Met guard A. All right, random drop successful. You think I bought out the important stuff from the shop? Well, we can check to find out. So if I just stand here. 1, 2. Smash. Eight. Oh, a 10. God damn it. The AoE was too strong. Also, be careful about using Gutsman since multi increases your level. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Raton! Ow. Ow. It's that fun balance of I'm trying to force the level that I want, but I dash D. Also want to be able to like move quickly. Wide sword, spreader, hammer, recovery, cannon. Yep, I got everything from here. Guess that means take more damage when using Gutsman. That's what I'm gonna lean towards. So I took 2 shots there for a 5. Well, this one didn't matter. It was just cannons. And Fireman is on this map, so moving to another one isn't the play for now. Okay, Fireman is here. Damn, I was hoping that would force it. Again, we don't need cannons, so we can just clear out. I don't know why I'm in the mindset of take damage and move on. Cannon maps don't matter. We don't need good cannons. And that's to leave the map. Okay, here we go. Raton! Maybe? 5, yeah! Money, no! Alright, so don't leave. At the very least, more gambling fodder. This is true, more gambling fodder. Every time we win and get a chip, that's 1/3 of a chance of any other chip. Which has a chance of being a very good chip. Ooh, dash G's. Those actually stack nicely. There he is! Do me a favor, Fireman. Catch this hand. And now he gets turned into paste. Money. Fuck! I tried to reverse psychology it! It didn't work! Shit. That's just an access point. We should be able to S the fireman almost every single time. And if not S, we can at least get a nice solid A. Raton! Raton! If things go awry, you can always Buster Max and just one tap him. True, that is just a one shot, isn't it? Oh, a shiny. Hey, we got a Met Guard A! I'll take a free Met Guard A, thank you. Raton! You hit me out of my Raton, you jerk! Steal! Do it again. Actually, if you do end up actively hunting Met Guard A, it could be good to check out the map, then go to a different one, come back, and just patrol back, considering they can appear from those. That's valid. Just like go item farming. All right, we ran into Fireman once. Let's see if we can do it again. Get another S and then give it a try. Basically, yeah. I mean, anything's better than slow farming. Might as well go between net 2 and land's access to refresh the shinies. All right, where is like the closest net 2? Oh, here we go. Oh no, I didn't get the one tap. Well, we can get that. Did we get it now? Yes. Fireman, where are you? Where did he go? There he is. He does move around a lot. There we go. Fireman 3. On the books. Actually, just in time. So now we just have to worry about Elec Man. Who's another roamer? Wait, I gotta go to the school. Stone Man, Color Man, and Bomb Man. Right. And I have not seen Color Man or Bomb Man in the wild naturally yet. I haven't triggered their spawn points. Stone Man I fought a couple of times. I think he's in net 2, yes? 2 other navis that will be revealed later. Yes. Oh, they're also roamers? Damn it. All right, well, as you can see what I am up to, I think we have made a wonderful progress on this spin. Stone Man roams net 3. Got it. So we're going to place our save here. Confuse the crap out of anyone that comes back to the Mega Man stream on Wednesdays and be like, wait a second. Well, actually, we're not using any of the items we picked up today. So unless they are eagle-eyed about whenever I hit the save button, they'll be none the wiser.
So, what's next?
All right. And this time, is it 1 roamer per map? That would add up. He was initially fought as a boss in net 2. That's why I was thinking I saw him on net 2. But okay, we can now exit out of Mega Man. Put down the controller. Start the music. Probably put my jacket back on now that I think about it. Nice and chilly, getting late. And let us bring up the spinner. Wait, I brought it up over here. There we go. Spinner is up. Huh. All right, so what we're gonna call probably the final spin of the day, depending on how long this actually takes. And actually, before I do the spin, I gotta go use the restroom again really quick. Just give me 1 quick second. Just a minute. No more than a minute. I'll be right back. But man, drinking through like 40 ounces of Gamer Sup really goes through you. Staying nice and hydrated. It's wonderful. But I'll be right back. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Returned I have. All right, so we got one more spin. Color Man is in net 9. I don't even know where the fuck that is, which you haven't been to yet. Oh, that would explain why I haven't seen Color Man then. Bomb Man's in net 11, which you also haven't been to yet, and Elk Man's in net 6. See, that explains completely why I haven't discovered them yet. All right, gotta turn this fan off. I'm actually getting a little warm, or a little cold, which is a new feeling for me. I'm not used to being cold. I always run warm. When I start to get a chill, that means I need to chill. Okay. All right. Let's spin the wheel and see what happens, all right? What are we going to be doing for our final hour, or what are we going to achieve in our final hour? Oh, some of these scare the crap out of me. This is going to be fun, though. There are 3 mystery navies who will be revealed later. Cool. All right. Let's see how we're going to finish off today. Come on, dice. Come on, spin. Come on, luck. Ending the stream would have been so perfect. All right, we got the Talos Principle. Let's load up our puzzle game. And let's go play some Talos Principle. Kind of forgot it was there, which is fine. I do know puzzle games have been a little rough on the watching experience, but just for a little bit should be fine. I think we're almost done with the game as well. I think I was going around like 100%ing it because I like it. Let's just beat the game. That way I can just go play it in my own time. I've been refusing to play it because I know we haven't finished it fully on stream yet. Here we go. There we go. Talos Principle to end the day. Look at that variety. How many video games did we play today? We played Silk Song, Mega Man, and Talos. We played 3. One of them is net 12, one net 14, one net 15, with the post story, last guy being on net 16. Fascinating. The net splits into 2 paths from net 10, with 12 and 16 being the ends of those paths. Why are there so many different net areas? Why couldn't there just be like 6? Not 16. Jeez, that's a lot. I guess it's because of the way they're connected. All right. I'm over it. All right, let's continue where we were, I guess. I've kind of forgotten where we were in the Talos Principle. Oh, I remember now. We were doing special secret bonus stuff. No, don't hit tab. Oh, this actually isn't secret bonus stuff. This is just main story. Actually, can I just end it? Is it even possible to just end? No. Why no? We were collecting red, but red is for the secret area. Do we just have to beat the levels? I'm trying to remember why we can't just win. Because we don't really need the red lights, right? Maybe we just have to beat level 7. Oh well. Let's just solve some puzzles. No fluff, no stars, no secrets, only puzzles. Throne room. Fan box lights. Also, hold on. I want to see if I can do something. Also, if I do this, do you guys see that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, interesting. It must not be capturing. That makes me feel better. I have I turned on the frames per second, or the Steam's FPS counter on. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't like ruin the image for you guys, and it looks like it doesn't. That being said, do I have a FPS lock on? Field of view 90. That. I'm about to make everybody really sick. Because I like a really high field of view. Oh, I don't have VSync turned on. Okay, it's been applied. Game options. I assumed it. Wait, is it in advanced performance? Yeah, max FPS 144. Oh, because that was my only option. And that allows me to still enjoy mine, but limiting it. Okay, last thing you'll say about Battle Network for now. That's cool, that's cool. But if you decide I want to farm it offline, then you endorse using Buster Max to farm Numberman or Woodman for fodder chips and Zenny. That's valid. I never even considered just going up to Number, or especially Woodman, right? Just figuring out Buster Max and pop. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that's why I set it to 144. Okay. That's fine. How's everybody with motion sickness? Because I know the game does move very fast, and I want to make sure the increased field of view, because I like a large field of view. I'm weird like that. Be helpful to foot the bill for the remaining HP, memory, and power-ups to buy. Also true, because they will get money. Alright, so there's a box to climb there. There's a fan to be placed there. Something's up there. Oh, there's a star in here. Okay, that's interesting. Can't grab that fan. We'll need that fan. Looks the same as last time you watched the Talus stream, so fine with you. Hell yeah! What what if I'm crazy? What if the option just never took? Not game options, graphics. Okay, it is at 110. Okay, as long as it doesn't affect anyone's motion sickness more than usual. Am I not able to do anything right now? Oh, no, I'm a dum-dum. I ran right past this thing and never even figured to pick it up. One more Battle Network comment, but man, imagine trying to get Sharkman 3 without Buster Max. I'm not going to because I cheated and did it anyways. So I should be able to do this and disrupt the laser. No, that doesn't disrupt the laser. Damn it! I thought I was being smart. Instead, ooh, what's that? That looks like a way to open something. Indeed it is. We have a box. What do you do with the box? I don't know. I'm going to place the box here and stand on it. Why did I do this? No reason whatsoever. Yushia 2 just cheated literally. True. I used the in-game cheats. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's not as simple as this, right? Okay, it is not as simple as that. Although if I could get up, like, say, here, it could be as simple as that. But, oh, I still have the BGM on. What the hell? Okay, I have the box. Why do I want the box? Why did I need the box? Hey, can I grab this? Can I grab this? No, I can't. Although, gives me an idea. Can I borrow this? That answer would be no. So that's how to turn that on. How can I reach that, though? Can I borrow this? Not in an effective way. All right, there's no way to see all three connectors, right? That would be correct. I can do that. All right, and then they're gonna fight each other. I needed to fight that, though. Damn. Okay, so we're here. What does the box do for me? That's the part that I'm not understanding in this part of the puzzle. Then I need you to be connected to that power source somehow, while also being able to get in and out of here. Does this allow me to get out? Okay. So I can use the box to jump walls. Any walls? Okay. How will that help me, though? The answer is I don't think it does. Because even staying on here, I won't have a clear shot at that to this. Okay. Right. Is that enough? No. As I figured. All right, so I am able to jump inside. You know, realizing that you haven't played this game in a while, not the best. Okay, so I'll never get up there. That means I need to destroy the power in a different way. But I would like to get in here. So that means I need to get power to that thing. And I don't have a shot at it. Where I would have a shot at it is right here, but that means it needs to be providing power to there already. I wish you were quiet. All right, resetting. Taking on a different one. That one's giving me pause. I haven't played a puzzle game in a while, and it's showing. All right, let's try this one. Oh no, this is a backwards in time. Oubliette. Okay, we see a thunderball. I see a box. I see a platform. Probably to use with that. I would love to know what's up there, so let's experiment, I guess. Walk over here. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I need this. Oh, can I just use this to actually, like, see what's up there? Nope. So the box goes over there. I'll stand over here. I will have to bring the box, jump on top, and walk over here. And then deliver the payload. And then we can stop. Oh, I can just bring the box with me. Oh, yay. You have to make the outfit for the maid myth. The maid myth, god damn it. This can go here. Now you've been working on this whole time? Hell yeah. Oh, shoot. What do I do about being in here, though? Because I need the box. Oh, you know what? I'm assuming this might be able to actually like weigh something down. Oh, but I can only carry one thing at a time though. Oh, this is bad. I have no idea. Your poor storage is crying, but too bad for your phone. Is this puzzle as simple as solve this? It is. Not. It is nowhere near just that simple. Okay, you need to shush. You know what? I wonder if this is the actual secret. Like, all I need to do is place it down there, right? Which means technically I just have to do this twice. So we record, we let him grab, we run over here. Oh, sorry. That was my controller dying or disconnecting, and then it made Talos Principal unhappy. So then I walk myself over here, go up here, I jump off, I place the thing, I come back down. We could probably all do this at once. I run over here. My future self grabs the box this time. Runs over here, jumps on my head. And then can go up with the box. That should solve that part. I think this will work. Like so. Then place, connect, connect, and block. Then I think I'm gonna need this box back. Oh, looky, I was right. Ooh, but that requires a red laser to get through. Which means there's a way to get a red laser in here for probably a star? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a star in there. Okay. Secret laser come later. Let's see what's over here. Wait, did I do this one? I did. Secret passage? This one doesn't sound fun. Armory. Oh, look. I was right. So I can't get that box because it's guarded. So we need an off button. Oh, look, an off button. Behind this door. That's right, we have secrets, or hints. We can always use those hints. Does this move eventually or something? I see a red laser. Pointed at it. Wait, this feels familiar. I think we gave up on this one last time we were playing. We got stuck here. I might use the in-game hints, especially since we're on a time limit. Oh, this feels real familiar. Then I need to borrow this. Go blue to blue. Grab this. Obtain the box for some reason. Give it a hat. Take the hat away. And now, right. I could never figure out how to get a blue laser over here. And at the moment, I think it's impossible, so we can just turn this off. However, then we need a blue laser over here. And I have a fan in the way, stopping me from doing any of it. So I need to disable that power by actually, I think I can throw a blue laser at it. But I have this problem of I can't get them both in view at the same time. So the question is, what is the purpose of the box? How to describe the stream? ADHD energy. I very much radiate ADHD energy. You are not wrong about that. Can I disable this? I cannot. Not by pointing at it. But I do have a secret I could use. Come here, box. I don't know why I didn't drop this off in the first place. I could place a box here. I can place the disable button on the box. And look, I have disabled the fan. Now I only need to figure out how to do this, and I don't know how to. Actually, doesn't that work too? No, because it's still receiving red power. Damn it, I thought I was being smart there. Someone with ADHD, you approve this message? Hell yeah! I am very much undiagnosed ADHD, but it's there, you can tell. The connector needs to be here, which is clear to go from here to here, but how do I get you over here? Because then eventually we need that to open. Because, can't I just steal the fan? Hold on. I have one idea. Need this? Just put that down. All right, so I just need to get in there. So I need either my... I either need to be able to open this door and then have access to my negate it, to negate this and go. I don't need to worry about this part anymore, unless this is my way of getting a blue laser over here. Dang it. I think I'm onto something, though. Hear me out. So this has vision on blue laser? So then it fires a blue laser that way. So if I take you and point it here, take you with me, go here to here, I can now grab this blue laser and go here. Hell yeah! It worked! All right, what am I doing left? One more. This one. The one we gave up on just earlier today. Throne room. Got it. Understood. Maybe. Is there a blue laser from here just out of curiosity? No, that's a red laser. Oh well. Just wanted to see if I could break the system. All right. So there's the ending. Here's the beginning. What walls can I hop? Up! That. I'm stuck. You've been diagnosed with ADHD and autism? That's a usual combination. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with that. And when you were a kid, you were so hyper, you couldn't sleep for more than 30 minutes. Damn! Feeling stuck? I was stuck. So now you're still super hyper. Meds did work, so now you're still... Oh, meds did work, so now I'm still super hyper. Wait. Is that meds did not work? Bad. Nothing wrong. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Never be afraid to share. As long as it's a, like, what's the words I'm looking for? Appropriate place to do so. And in a chatting stream, it's one of the places to do it. Didn't work. Got it. That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure I knew which part of that sentence was wrong. Of didn't work, but got it. It's the did not work. All right, so we have a blue, we have a red laser. I can't break it. What can I do with the red laser? I can connect you to do this. Earned a box. I now have a box. Can I jump this wall? I cannot. I need to get you interacted with and somehow do something with you. So I think the purpose of the box is to jump a wall. But I have to do this really roundabout way of getting the red laser over there right now. So I think like jumping in here doesn't do anything for me. I want to jump in here. Or I want to somehow get this laser to point there. Why is this fan here? What does it do? What do I gain? We see there's a star up there. We can ignore that for now. The box could help me get up here. Let's see if that does anything. Can I pick up the box? I can. Okay, so I am able to get up here. Does this allow me to do any kind of laser cheats? Yes, I could connect that to that, and maybe I have vision on this again. Red lasers are good for that. Oh, you can play with your Elgato. This is true. And actually, Rowan is obsessed with lasers. Like, he absolutely adores them. But I do not let Rowan play with lasers. There have been studies on cats showing that they love laser pointers because they're hunters. So they love to go after the laser because it triggers their hunter instinct. However, you have to be careful. Not because of like getting lasers in their eyes or anything. That's just a general care. But because they're a hunter, they want the reward of succeeding in the hunt. And if you just give them a laser pointer, they don't get that reward at the end. So it actually frustrates them and makes them angry. They have fun in the moment, but they feel frustrated and they start to get down on themselves. or again, personality things, etc., blah, blah. But the purpose of the story is if you do play with a laser pointer with your cat, as soon as you're done, give them a reward, like a treat, or point the laser pointer at a toy and then start playing with that toy. Try to give them the reward if they succeeded in a hunt. It will make them happier. And I haven't done that with Rowan. He loves his laser pointers. I have a red, a green, and a blue one. I think the blue is his favorite. But just be careful with laser pointers and cats. Because to them, it's more than just, did I get that thing? And what is wrong with... I do that. Ah, my door has been opened. Can I put a box here to block this? Okay. Ooh. This is actually kind of tricky now. So we need to get a red laser over here. I can now grab this, but if I grab this... Is it fine that I grab this? Because in grabbing this door shuts on me again and I'm locked inside. You did not know that. Your cat is just a chunker who craves attention more than a dog ever does and really loves belly rubs. I also had a chunky cat. Before the Empire of Rowan, I had a cat who lived to the age of 17 and his name was Murphy. He was free-fed when I was growing up. So he was like a 22-pound cat at the end of the day. Rowan is a nice, healthy, I think he's like 8 pounds. Okay, so if I do this, part 1 done. We can see we also need another red laser to go through, so we need something to point at a lot of spots. Is this a movable one? It is not. It does mean that I don't need this as the blue source. I could always get my blue laser like there. So I want this to be handled by this by itself, and I don't think that's possible. We can always bring this to the outside to provide light for the red. But then how do I get back inside? In order to get inside, I need to turn off the fan. Wait, is there a timer on it? Can I just... Oh! Sometimes I feel stupid. And then with this, it allows me to get my stuff back. Okay. It's all starting to come together now. Oh, and now this is nice and easy because since the fan path is open, I can just go in and out as I please. This goes there. Sorry. This to this to this goes there. And then we run past the fan. We grab this, and then we gotta be careful with the blue. Like that. And then it powers up the red. And there's our solution. Box! There's our solution. Oh, it took me a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Technically speaking, the stands of sorts you use to refract the laser, okay, since it has multiple sides, wouldn't it realistically reflect the laser in several directions? Yes, realistically that is correct. It would just be a prism, the light would hit it and it would scatter. But game mechanic, it absorbs and goes wherever you click. All right, full map clear. Full map clear. Again, do I just need to clear it out? I'm wondering why the doors aren't just opening. First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets rest eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal is the desire's paradise? I don't know why those doors aren't opening. Oh well, we're just gonna solve every puzzle. And we're gonna use that as our grounds of maybe the door will open. Because we don't need these reds. Fail first grade art, so you didn't learn about lasers and refraction properly? Oh, you're fine.
Words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program.
Okay, I think I just need to go to every level.
Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Okay.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead.
Paint.
But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Yes, it is. All right, square puzzle. Let's go. Oh. I see the play button. I'm already upset. Play button puzzles aren't easy. So what do we have here? We have blue laser. Needing to go over there? What the hell? Hold up. That's a ridiculous angle. Immortality sucks. Just give you a DW regeneration. I'll let you be someone else and not someone else at the same time, or just as eternal sense of wonder and amazement in the world and everything in it. Yeah, immortality is a curse that a lot of people don't think beyond. They view it through, I don't want to die, which is fair. But, yeah, the amount of just pressure you end up feeling to be an immortal. So much. Okay, I am seeing a problem with everything about this. So I see the end game. Okay, so I think this is what I have to do. This only needs to be open, so this can just be activated by a standing. So we're gonna start with a box, because what needs to happen here, right, is we need to get a blue laser over there. How are we gonna do that? Well, there's this wonderful little door right here that points in that direction. And over in this direction, we can see the blue laser. So maybe like right here, actually. So I need this to be standing here, pointing at the laser and at nothing. So just standing here pointing at the laser. I need, let's see, if I leave these four objects down, like so, there's 2 pressure pads, and my ghost can only activate one of them at a time. However, this one doesn't actually need to be active. It just needs to be active enough for me to go inside. Okay. So I need this and here. All right, I think I got this. Problem stems from the lack of true understanding of death from the person dying and not being able to gain information. True. That's right. I kind of just veered off that topic, didn't I? I did not mean to do that because I wanted to solve the puzzle. Oh my god. Imagine all the pain and suffering you have to go through if you were an immortal. It's always a interesting question. And also, if you have immortality but not eternal youth or regeneration, you're just gonna be real old. Okay. So, I could explain what I'm gonna do, but I think showing is gonna be stronger. So we're gonna turn on the recording. No sprinting as a recording, so we have plenty of time. I'm gonna walk over here. That's gonna stay still to my knowledge. And actually, my other counterpart's gonna pick it up. I'm gonna stand here and then count to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Maybe I didn't have to do that. I just needed to give myself enough time to get in there, line up to the laser. Now I can sprint. And then I, as a ghost, should be able to stand on this, opening the laser. It should be pointing. I don't know how long it's going to take to connect, but my character should be grabbing the red puzzle, or the red puzzle piece, and winning. And now we're all set. Give it a little bit more just in case it's a slow charge. Once it hits the 1 minute mark. And there we go. That should be a solved puzzle. So now I go. Grab this. I guess I could have placed the box on there to keep this open. Maybe I need it for retreating, but now I should be able to connect you to you. Okay, that should go down. You'd argue immortality implies staying at the age you gain the skill? Okay. That's fair then. Sometimes immortality is just impossible to die, but not impossible to stay. Okay, it was a quick one. Easy puzzle. Sometimes it's just inability to die, not frozen in time. Regardless, none of it's real, so it's all just philosophy. 1, 2, 3. I can't wait to come back and like play this in my free time to just solve all the puzzles. God damn, do I love puzzle games. But I understand the entertainment value of the puzzle game is not the puzzle game itself. It's actually watching the streamer struggle in a game that everybody has already solved a puzzle for. Not so much watching a streamer do well. More play buttons. I heard in the remake of the Talos Principle, they got rid of the play buttons, or they quote-unquote fixed it. So apparently they were broken. Or just annoying. They are annoying. I think I know this puzzle. I think I've seen things about this puzzle before. Oh, fun! I see how this is gonna work. You know how you went from finishing a political science exam to talking about interesting topics with an amazing streamer. Don't care about the journey, but I'm happy with your destination. Only arthropods have genetic immortality. Ooh! They have other practical issues that ensure they die. That's unfortunate. Life is interesting, this is true. Certain arthropods, the certain got deleted. Oh, only certain arthropods have genetic immortality. Okay. Ooh, there's a ladder here. I don't care. Why do I care? Also, how fan go on? Oh, fan go on by laser point and go. Oh, shoot. All right, this is going to be a fun one. We got to think about the future and then play with the past. Okay. So we do see there's a ladder here, which means we can leave if that door closes on us. We have a connector pointing at the correct thing, but also needs to point over there. I think eventually I'm gonna have to pick this up because I'm gonna have to point and click and go. Or what if the answer is to connect this to this? I'm now understanding the problem with that thing there, because then I connect to this, and then I would have to place it on the box that is already here. And can I climb a ladder while holding this? I cannot. You expect reincarnation? You don't expect it to be thing A into thing A? I am not expecting anything. As an atheist, I don't really expect to see, or I don't really believe in the life after. But I've always enjoyed the phrase of the problem with people thinking about the life after is they lose sight of the life here. And I like that. I like the theory the afterlife is solely on what the person believes is when they go. That is a nice theory too. Okay, so solving this puzzle. We need this to point at a laser magically floating in the air that points over there. Got it. So this is going to be the last thing as I sprint over here. So all of the start has to be set up by the person, right? Uh-oh. How do I get... Uh-oh, indeed. Okay. I have an idea. The idea involves bringing this with. So I need to prime it. So we have all the stuff. We see that. We have all the stuff. Yes, yes. Lobsters are one? Yes. Lobsters do have pretty much immortality. But their shells get so thick that they eventually need to shed and face one of two fates. They starve before they can fully shed, or eaten while attempting to shed. So they're immortal. But the environment makes them not. Matter cannot be created nor destroyed. Why should consciousness be any different? That's fair. I actually like that approach. I've never thought of it through that lens. Okay, we're solving this puzzle. So we're gonna have to go into the virtual world. Once in the virtual world, I need to place the box onto the fan. I need to place the connector onto the fan. And I need to connect that laser to that light. All right, and then once that's on there, virtually, I need to stand here, which will open this laser. Once that laser is open, I can use this primer to connect that laser to there, which will shoot the fan up, having the virtual fan then work. Then I can break this because I won't need this anymore. I then need to stand on this button because the box will be taken to let me in and then solve the puzzle. Okay, I think I got it. So prime it. We grab this, place the box. Grab this, connect laser to light and place. I then need to stand over here, let my future self prime the laser. The fan will go into the sky. Those two will be connected because it will have that memory. Once it's in the sky, I need to walk over here. And I need to open the door for my future self to sprint in with his handheld thing. And then I just need to wait for the puzzle to be solved. One more thing about watching Crit compared to most other streamers, the fact Crit takes time to talk and respond to his chat, which you get can be hard for others, but it's nice to be here. Aww. I very much love talking to chat. I understand at like larger streamers or other streamers, they don't always have the ability to read every message. I like the speed at which our chat currently is handled, where we can have this like back and forth, and I really enjoy that. However, I have run into the people that like it so much that people will seek out my stream because I'm a smaller streamer and try to have a off-topic conversation with me or get mad when I don't read their message. It's like, you need to understand, it's not my obligation, it is my choice. So if I miss your message, either it happens, I did it on purpose, or I'll go back and reread it. I've always hated when people are like, you didn't read my message. It's like, no shit. I have a stream to do. I can't read every message. That should be enough time, right? Let's find out. I'm on a timer, so I'm not going to be able to read messages right this second. Also, there's a box there. I could actually just ignore go in the sky. Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh, because the fan's not on in that world, it doesn't act. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. That makes this a lot harder. So if I virtually turn on the fan, what happens? Oh, that's not good. Hold on, I need to see what happens here, then I'll read chat quickly. This is kind of insane. Huh. Huh. Oh, was I just being dumb? Could I have, like, placed it here? And then it works just fine? I'm actually just dumb. Okay. But it seemed virtually turning on the fan did make it go into the sky, right? Anyways. That said, you don't think there's a way to track past lives? No. It's like refreshing. It'd be interesting if there were, but that'd probably be a Pandora's box for a lot of people. Agreed. I don't know if I want to have all the memories and knowledge of a past life if I had one. So as far as humans know, the lobster has never gotten big enough to die by the absolute limit. Oh, that's right. The body's so large, an exoskeleton cannot support the organs it needs to. Okay. Yeah, by the, what was that, the square cube law? It'd probably be psychologically devastating if someone wasn't, I want to know about my past lives, and they find out that they were formerly Albert Fish. Or anything, right? Just... Yeah, sure, because it's not guaranteed to be a human life, just any life. What if your life was a plant? What do you mean you don't have two heads with two brains with which to read and recite every message that pops up? Hey, Zeno, g'day, welcome on in. Switching off topic to person, that's fine. Solve World 2 before World 1. Such a fun end game lock, right? Okay. So now we have it, though. So it would seem we need to connect this to this and place it here. I just need to be not a big dumb and put my laser in line with that one. Albert Fish was a really nasty guy. Oh. I had never heard of him. I thought we were talking about Albert, and Albert happened to be like in a koi pond because he was a koi fish. He just chose a random name. Okay, so that goes there. So it does look like if you turn on a virtual fan, the box will go up. Because the virtual box will go up. And that virtual box is the one pushing that thing, I think. Yeah? So I need to do this. Turn it on. Oh, this is actually going to be really intense. Grab this. Go here to here and place it here. Then stand. That makes it go to the sky, which means... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is actually going to be really tricky. This is so much trickier than I think. I don't think this is going to work. But anyways, that's in the sky, so now I can grab this. But I don't have the virtual one, which means I'm stuck. Okay, I think I'm stuck. I want to take a look at this, though. I think I see what I have to do, though, in order to win this. Because, yeah, now it is self-powering itself. So if I turn this off, I still have it in the sky. The last 2 times you straightened, all right, the only guy who ever messaged you were last few times you streamed, the only guy who ever messaged were copy-paste artists trying to sell their work to you. I'm sorry for that. One of them wanted to hop on Discord and buy their crap. Blech! Nasty. Michael fell in a koi pond once. Who the hell is Michael? And why? You expect post lives to be extremely cluttered with, you were a mosquito for a week. Also true. Stupid speech to text. Sure hope you don't need to get that down.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
I'm gonna slap him. I do think I need to get that down, but it's okay. We can get it down by doing this. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. So please hold for 1 second, because what I need to do... Oh, this, okay. So watch this. Oh yeah? Watch this! I need to turn this on. Is there anything else I need to do over here in particular? No, not really. And 15 seconds should be enough time. Go! And turn it off. All right, there we go. All right, now we can solve the puzzle. The only thing we've added is the connection to the final spot, which raising into the sky should be enough to solve. So we need to go into this world, steal this, connect you with you, and place you here, prime it, let it go into the sky. That should be enough to charge everything. And then we grab this, place it here. And our future body will get that. All right, I think I have it. Let's go. Assuming this works. Get there! It worked. All right. Oh, sorry, Rowan. I forgot you were down there. I just scared him a little bit. Anyways, sure hope you don't need to get that down. Right, I read that part. Do not look up Albert Fish. Done. Assuming reincarnation, that guy is being reborn as a cricket that children feed to pet lizards every day for 10,000 years. Damn. Assuming divine karma. Real karma is just probability. The reason you used quotation marks was that of like 4 different people who messaged you. They all had the exact same art style. Ooh, that's even worse. Am I a generator? Because you sure give you the power to do anything. Ah. No, I'm a battery. Full of lithium ions and nitric acid. All right, we have a few minutes left. So let's see if we can solve one more puzzle before we round out the day. I'm gonna go get food. You're gonna call me a ray of light because I was lighting up your lives? Aw, you guys are cheesy and I love it. Never change. Can I jump this wall? Nope. Would that have been cheating? That very much would have been cheating. Let me cheat. Let me cheat! So let's see. Sorry. If I borrow that, I die. Wait, am I supposed to? Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, that didn't work either. We'll be right back. Okay. I don't seem to have the ability to grab it in any way but safely. But I do have 2 blocks. What can I use the 2 blocks for? Let's see if I place one here. And if I place one here. Okay, that still leads to death. I'm trying to use the blocks to, like, prevent the thing from moving through, but I don't think it cares. It does not. This game looks familiar somehow. It is an oldie but a goodie. We spun it, so I played it. I call you guys cheesy. You say you're all Gouda. Yes, Breeze. Breeze, yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Both of those were wonderful. Nicely done. I didn't mean to string you along with my games. You guess you Cheddar be serious? Ha! Cheddar Bree serious, more like it. Okay, so why do I need this? I need it to... And there's nothing else, right? I figured standing on its head was going to be a really good... Wait, what if I make it so it can't see me? Like, what if I... I can't believe that worked! Oh. You're Pepper Jack? Pepper Jack Sparrow. Hello. How long have you been there? Are you gonna go say hi? Go say hi. Go say hi to your friend. Why don't you say hi to your friend? You can't think of any more cheese puns. Guess you're grilled. Ha! Well done. Cheeseburgers, creepers. Okay. Good news, bad news. Good news. I'm supposed to somehow get in there. Bad news. How the hell? Wait, I wonder. Can I grab this? I wonder if this thing has like a set distance that it travels. So if I do something like that, will I bounce it back? I don't think it has a set distance, but I don't see a way that I can make those two meet. Cheeseburger creepers, there it is. Pyro, g'day, welcome on in. Catching me at the end of stream, like usual. I wonder if I'm supposed to just let it fly. Oh wait, now I can jam it from a distance though, so I can take my boxes back. And then I can safely release it. And now I have boxes. But why do I care? Can I have this? Where's my other box? Thank you. Maybe it's a curse I put on you? You have free will. Wait, if you're here, does that mean Ish stopped streaming? I was gonna raid into her after this, but is she done for the day? Kaboom. Yes, Rico Kaboom. Okay, I have one more theory. Can I... Why is this possible? Stand there? Okay, let's see what happens. Like abracadabra? Get here late? I did nothing of the sort. I'm trying to uber kaboom. Fresh hot delivery? How am I supposed to solve this then? You know what? I don't think I'm ever supposed to go over there. I think that's the secret. Also, yeah, she played a cheese game with us and needed to go because she needed the rest. Understandable, she's recovering from being sick, right? Ah! I need that! You can hold X to reset. Good to know. Simple. Kaboom. Stop beeping at me. I need to solve this puzzle. Okay. So let's see. I need to get a laser over there. That doesn't seem possible. Or maybe not a laser. Maybe I just need this. But I can't bring a jammer through here. Is there anything I'm looking for on this other side? COVID, if you got that right? I believe so. Also, you fully recommend checking this game out. It's called Cheese Roll. I'm aware of it. It's where you chase the cheese down the hill. I'll look into it. I appreciate the tip, Pyro. Could I kindly yell at Pyro for you? You met him 4 times today, and each time he said he would go to sleep. Huh! Pyro, what do you have to say about that? Any words? Can I double box it? And then laser guiding. Will this be enough? Answer? Probably not. Most certainly not. Sleep for the week? I don't want to sleep for the week. I want to sleep right now. Okay, this is annoying. I hate the fact that I figured out how to do the secret part of the puzzle, but not the real part of the puzzle. The particular person part of the puzzle. Pooey! Don't do that. Also, you didn't say you'll go to sleep. You said you're gonna do my food. In case you see, are you switching streams? Focus like socks today. Damn! Calm down there. Okay, we're over the time and we're past the part where the spinner has dictated. We're gonna stop. Less than a minute ago, good enough. We're gonna stop our Talos principle. We have played for the hour that I said I would. We're gonna hop on up. And I just want to say thank you all for tuning in today. We're gonna head over here. This was a fun variety stream. Can't wait to deal with the Epic the Musical portion of this where I just have to cut that hour out. That'll be fine. 6 hours is insane. 6 hours is just a weekend. What was it? Sync Song, Mega Man, React, and Talos? Yes. Sync Song. Yes. We played Silk Song to start. I think we spun React afterwards, but that's going to be edited out of the VOD because the reaction was to Epic the Musical, which I've already seen and I listen to constantly. So I love Epic the Musical. So the reaction was more just us jamming to the music and it was awesome. But obviously that's going to get hit with copyright. So I will do the justice and remove that out. It's a song of the Silk King. Wait, what'd you miss? What are you upset that you missed? The Epic the Musical listening or the Silk song? Because the Epic the Musical is the part that you won't be able to catch in the VOD. Everything else you'll be able to, though. But yeah, we played a little Silk song, then we played a lot of Mega Man because oh, Epic the Musical. Yeah, you missed that part. That part you're not going to be able to catch in the VOD. But don't worry. I was just watching the Epic the Musical and just jamming to it. Very little reactions because I'm very familiar with it. Yeah, I liked this spinner. Seems like a lot of you did too. So I am definitely... Where is it? Gonna be bringing this boy back. Quick rewind. Go watch. Rewind it now. So I'm definitely gonna be bringing this back. I look forward to having more suggestions. I'm kind of happy with the suggestions that are currently on it, though. So yeah, we'll add more. This should be great. ADHD the stream. Indeed. Like, without a joke, it was once an hour, we just changed what we were doing because I like that variety. And I love the idea of having like a spinner wheel decide what's going to happen. It gave us direction, gave us variety, and nothing felt bland. Maybe add something mildly spicy in there. I mean, I don't know how long you were here. I have 100 push-ups on there. I have end the stream. I have... What the hell is learn what? Learn what Alundra is. I don't know what that is. There are a couple, but I opened this up to the chat. You blame chat for not putting anything spicy in there. Oh, you mean taste? Yep, actually, that's perfectly valid. Do a hot sauce punishment. We could do that. 100 push-ups with you. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I see you have the very punishing mind. You are a Souls-like player, aren't you? Title that next time, ADHD the stream. I could probably do that. I'm not going to lie. I already forgot what I titled this stream. Oh, yeah, I just called it variety and then something. But yeah, ADHD the stream's not a bad title for one of these. There's a good chance we will have more of these. I like to experiment around with these nothing really scheduled kind of streams, and it's just us hanging out and doing stuff. That being said, I am a gamer at heart. That is where you're watching on 2x speed. Good. Proud of you. If it makes you feel any better, Pyro, it was only 40 minutes. I know he can't hear this right now because he's rewinding it. And we only made it up to Ruthlessness. I thought that was a good stopping point. But anyways, I'm going to go get food. I'm really hungry. I might do 100 push-ups anyways. I'm kind of sad I didn't spin that one. Anyways, getting off the ADHD and going back to the topic that I was saying. At my core, I am a gamer. We do have a bunch of games on the agenda for our... Actually, I have so many games that I want to stream. But I can't overdo it. I'm not going back to playing 4 or 5 games a week. I'm not going to play 4 or 5 games at a time. We're going to have our consistent little Mega Man just do anything. And then the rest of the streams are going to be whatever we feel like. But we do have both Expedition 33 and Silksong. And we have to finish Dark Souls 2. All on the docket right now. So I don't think new games are coming. I think I'm just going to play a lot of Expedition 33. Because I want to beat that before the Game of the Year announcements. Because I want a good opinion on it. But also Silksong. I want to beat Silksong. You hope this stream format suits how I wanted to restructure them? It does. I loved today. Just a few games here and there. Played whenever I want. And it was a nice way to fill 6 hours of do anything. I love the idea of the interacting with chat. I love just the chatting. And we also just talked for an hour in the beginning. And I really like that. You okay, Rowan? A little sneezy? Because now I'm not feeling like, oh no, it's the same thing every week. We have to play these games. We have to play these games. And sometimes I just didn't want to play those games because I was getting bored with them. But this feels great. I really like this current setup. Imagine thinking you beat Silksong. Silksong beats you. It can be 2 things. But all right. I'm going to head out. You'll probably have the rest of the day. Probably about 24 hours. To go catch any Epic the Musical on the channel, because once it gets hit with the copyright, that's when I'm going to go do the trimming because I don't know how to trim prior to that. But yeah. 2 hours of Mega Man farming was crazy. The wheel spoketh, and the wheel spoketh twice. Any shot at uploading that as an unlisted cutout? There's a good chance of that. Oh, the epic part? Probably not. The epic part is probably going to get hit with copyright, and just to respect that copyright, I'm probably not going to upload that. Isn't a reaction to Epic the Musical not copyright? We'll see. That's a good point. I guess I am using it not as like background music or claiming, or I'm just reacting to it. We'll find out. There's a chance it might not get hit. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you all for tuning in today. This was a really enjoyable, really fun 6 hours. So I'm going. I'm getting food. Keep an eye on all the socials, the channel, etc. Oh right, I should probably end the poll now that's still done. I'm glad everybody seemed to enjoy the stream. That's awesome. You'll pray for the god of anti-copyright. YouTube has been hitting me with a lot of copyright lately. And that is true. I guess I might leave it up. At the end of the day, it will be copyright claimed. It won't be copyright striked. And I will respect the copyright claim because it's legit. I used the thing, but it was in a reaction. So if I can't monetize this video, that's fine. It's completely worth it. So yeah, maybe I won't edit it out. Yay! But all right, head out. Everyone have a good one. Keep an eye for the next schedule. I'll try to get it out tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be a good time to do it. Expect a lot of Silk Song and a lot of Expedition 33, and I hate the fact that I want to play the living crap out of both of them. And we didn't get to play Expedition 33 this week, so I'm very eager. I might just, I might put a poll on the channel between Expedition 33 and Silk Song and see which one the community wants me to beat first, and then I might just power through that. I'm talking Mega Man followed by 3 streams of whichever one you pick, because I want to make progress. I don't like having both of these really good games going on back and forth because I want to play both of them. Maybe I'll just do a week of Expedition 33. I feel like that's the one closer to being beaten than Silk Song. All right, that's for me to worry about and for you guys to help decide and find out later. Not now. So I'm going to head out. Take it easy, everybody. From g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. Bro's not ready to give up Mega Man for a moment. That will stay in my weekly always. I love WegoWan Wednesday. I've been doing it for over a year and a half now. I'm not stopping now. One last screw you to Sharkman? Hell yeah. Suck it, Sharkman. Get Buster Maxed off this thing. Wait, where was I in my outro? Oh well. From g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now. Oh yeah, also another new music.